day for Indy. She has to testify in court today.
Morning.
Oh, good morning. You spooked me, actually.
Here you go.
Oh my god, you're a godsend. I was literally just about to run through the burger shot and grab something from the local.
Let me get changed real quick.
Yep.
All right.
Do you want a bike or truck?
Thing is, we only have 13 minutes. We probably get there fast.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll probably drop you off at the front. Fine pocket.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure this is being held at City Hall. Yes, it is.
I'm pretty sure I locked our front door.
Yeah, I saw it click
90%.
shut. We should be
Okay,
good.
thank God.
It's not like we have storage in there anyway. The worst thing they can do is take some furniture.
Those assholes.
Yeah. Which, I can always replace it, but god, it's a pain. Oh bother. And all that.
I hope they don't take the wall.
That would suck! Could you imagine at night, just us looking directly across at Adam and Silver? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, brother, ooh.
That or their bathroom is connected to their room.
Now that would be funny. Hey, why did they get the master suite if the bathroom's
hold on.
connected? Hey, wait a minute now.
That's not fair.
I don't know. Adam does pay rent.
That is true. We technically have a flow of income from Adam.
True. Yep, $1,000 a month, roughly.
Honestly, better than nothing.
Yeah. I honestly probably could have charged him more, but it didn't feel right in my jellies.
Well, I hope your jellies are feeling good now.
Oh no, I'm nervous and probably gonna throw up.
You'll be fine, beautiful.
If anything, this will be good practice for the death trial on Sunday.
Very true.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's the same lawyer.
Yeah, it is. On both sides, actually.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Billy Sprinkle case is Franklin and, one other guy that I don't know. Dog, where are we going?
I missed a turn back there. I was gonna go towards fucking, just shoot it down Great Ocean.
Fair enough.
Because then I just make a left turn and just all the way to the courthouse.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me go ahead and get clocked on and get my call sign changed over and everything.
No problem.
It marked me down as a bike unit.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep it. That's fun.
That's actually hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Automatically blocked you as a bike.
Yeah, it did. Honestly, that's sick. I'm gonna start clocking on, like, on a bike from now on, so I'm the only bike unit doctor on duty.
Just plead ignorance whenever someone asks.
Yep, I have no idea. Our dispatch system's being weird.
What is this to our right?
Oh, it'll be like Galaxy and Bloom and Harvest. And...
Oh, I don't like that they're blinking.
yeah, that's weird.
I thought that was something else.
Oh? Wait, what did you do?
Yeah, I thought for some reason I could see your blips.
Oh. Nope. There's Sargon. You can just drop me right here. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be inside in a little bit.
Okay. Yay, Indy's not gonna get failure to appear.
Dr. Fera, thanks for coming.
Yeah, of course. Okay, I need to make myself a cheat sheet for all the terms on this. Because I hope he doesn't ask me about that, because I have no idea.
Howdy. Hey, Sergeant. How's it going?
Tired.
Fair. Same.
I'm sorry, say again?
Oh, said fair. Same.
Yeah. Imagine you probably have a busy schedule.
Oh, yeah. It's all good. I got enough energy to get through a court case.
Yeah, fair enough. I had to, grab some spare batteries for my phone. They died like 11 days ago, and I just haven't had contact with like anybody. I was stressing about what messages I might have
Yeah.
had.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, the rate my phone gets filled up, and yeah, always a little anxious if I leave it for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, same. Surprisingly, no pressing messages that I needed to deal with.
Hey, there you
It's
go.
like, oh,
W.
I need to go through and read some of these, but nothing that's like, oh no, let me go deal with that immediately. Oh my god,
Oh
the
god,
whole
I've
squad.
forgotten what side I need to be on.
The defendant would be
This,
left.
this side, this side. That's right, that's right.
Are we this one?
I mean, this is the jury box.
I haven't heard from Humphrey.
Oh, Sargon, you're on this side.
That's right. I am there to witness.
and Sargon.
Of course. Oh, is that Humphrey back there?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Ignore that email, Humphrey.
Wait, you don't have to wear the fursuit anymore?
Oh, please, God.
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Do I have to
I'm
wear the
happy that you
fursuit,
don't.
Your Honor?
No, fuck no.
Okay, thank you. My bit is tired.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Is that why you wore the cat ears?
Oh shit, I forgot to take this off. Whoops.
You sent that email as I was in the room. That's wild.
Prevent infection.
Okay. I'm cooked, dog. Been
Yeah,
a long
fair.
week.
You in your other case were you on the docket for the other one today?
I was a witness.
Oh,
A very difficult one.
I can imagine.
I love being a difficult witness.
It seems to be a lawyer's hobby is being a difficult witness.
Mm-hmm.
You have Mercy Shelling, who's probably one of the worst witnesses humanly possible.
That means I gotta try
Former
harder.
I mean, she objects on the stand to half the questions you ask her as criminal.
I didn't know I could do that.
Well, you can't, but they don't object to it, so she gets away with it. Okay. Do we have everybody we need? Plaintiff.
Yes, plaintiff side.
Fantastic.
is holds.
Defense.
I was
Louder,
here.
Frankie. With defense is here.
Wonderful.
Sounds smart.
So,
Cool, cool, cool.
I'll be calling into session Veronica Mossberg et al. V. John Garcia et al. I normally read the statement of claim, but by Jove, that's a long statement of claim. But this is for apparently requested relief of $69,800 over what appears to be a pen tracheotomy gone wrong, leading to the incapacitation of Corporal Mossberg for an extended period of time. Bad news. We have a few pre-trial motions. Expert witness. Yeah, granted. I know. Is it Chief Shay or?
Yep. Yes, sir.
There we go. Chief Shay. I have known for a while. Yeah, she's an expert in the field. And countersuit. Yeah, granted as well.
Sick as. We actually have one more additional motion whenever that comes to our side.
Of course. Plaintiff, any pre-trial motions?
Only to do the same, establishing expert witnesses with both Sargon and Dr. Fera.
We're not going to be fuckers, Your Honor, so.
Fantastic. And yep, granted on both counts.
Perfect. That's everything for us. Thank you.
Fantastic. Defense.
Yeah, it's a motion of inquiry. We're inquiring as to the relevance of Rob Mist, being that he's not listed under the plaintiff's section, but he is attached to the plaintiff's column, as well as no claim being made on his behalf. So we're just motioning to inquiry what the relevance of Rob Mist is.
Yeah, I can answer that.
Sure.
So Rob Mist is on there to represent the state San Andreas Highway Patrol, as they were the final purchasers of the prosthetic leg for Sergeant Mossberg.
Now, could I make a further inquiry, Your Honor?
Of course.
The state of San Andreas Highway Patrol is also not listed under the plaintiff's section here. And
So, I'm sorry.
unless I'm that's okay. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't see anything within the statement of claim on behalf of the Highway Patrol, but I could be blind and cooked. So correct me if I'm wrong.
So Yeah, I did it this way because she was reimbursed via direct purchase. So she was still a purchaser. I was just, for simplicity's sake, going to treat the purchase as part of the damages and then reimburse essentially as appropriate, if that makes sense. But Rob
that
Mist is on
the-
there because he and the Highway Patrol ultimately paid for it.
Yeah, and from the evidence plaintiff, reimbursement from SAHP lists Rob Mist.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. Well, like I said, we're not trying to be fuckers here, so as long as that has been established and is satisfactory to the courts.
For simplicity, we can always just remove Rob Mist and then
Yeah, delegate damages as they are.
then yeah,
Yeah.
if
That's really
Mossberg
all
wants
it's
to
there
give that
for.
back to Rob Mist, then she is more than free to.
Aye, Captain.
Fantastic. Then I am binning Rob Mist.
Hmm.
Just for everybody's ease. There we go. Okay, everybody happy?
I mean, no, but yeah, for this case, yeah.
Yeah, good to proceed. Okay, fantastic.
Fair. Yep, we're good on this side.
Fantastic. Then, plaintiff, your opening statement when you are ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, people of the court, we're here today to simply make an attempt to make Sergeant Mossberg whole once again. That can truly never happen. She has lost the use of her leg through an explosion from an unnamed perpetrator, unfortunately, as yet still unidentified. However, through the events of that assailant and the actions of the EMS trainee that followed, she lost her leg, enduring great pain, a long and arduous recovery period, and it again is permanently
There's a
disabled as a
Pepe
result.
on the penises.
So we're just looking to do what we can to make her whole again in part to move forward and move on. Thank you.
Pepe's on the penises.
Thank you very much. Defense, opening statement.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the Los Santos Courthouse, while we, the defense, empathize with the pain and hardships that the plaintiff has experienced in consideration of the incident that we have gathered here today for, their anger is simply misplaced. My clients, John Garcia and the Greater Emergency Medical Services, were acting in the capacity of their job and performing in their duties any reasonable person would be expected to do. There is simply no claim to be made that my client, John Garcia, caused any considerable pain and suffering or damages with the actions that he performed during this incident. Not to Ms. Mossberg's physical well-being nor her mental. We believe that after you've heard from the expert witnesses as well as the defendants and the plaintiff, that you will see that the issue is not as complex as it seems on the surface. That our client made decisions that were logical and in line with his training, and that the responsibility of what happened to Ms. Mossberg lies solely with the individual who attacked her and not with my defendants. Thank you for your time and your due consideration as we figure out this matter.
Thank you very much. Then, without any further ado, plaintiff, your first witness.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with Sergeant Mossberg.
Fantastic. Then, Sergeant Mossberg, please approach the stand. And do you have any particular god that you would like to swear on?
You know, I gotta go with my dog Mantis. You know, I
All
work at
right.
the Mantis building. It only seems fit.
Fair enough. And raise your left hand when you are ready. Do you confirm that the witness testimony you are about to give is the whole truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, So help you Mantis.
I do.
Fantastic. Plaintiff, your witness.
Oh, I need to find a mod to swear under.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. To start off with, in the testimony provided or in the statement provided, it's a little vague. I wanted to establish first that the assailant, who is described as dressed in a grapeseed uniform and escaped on a rocket pack, a jetpack, was the one who both threw the C4 and detonated the C4.
That is correct.
Is that correct? Thank you. Okay. And to your knowledge, is that individual identified at this time, or what were they identified?
That's unknown to me. I don't believe they were, as no warrants or anything were put out for that person's arrest. Obviously, the person wasn't wearing a mask, so they would have been identifiable if somebody knew who they were.
I see. And could you further clarify your statement regarding the explosion itself and its effect on your leg? Let's see, in your statement, you essentially mentioned the explosion occurring, some time passing while you're still coherent, and then passing out. Could you describe that in a little more detail for us?
Sure. The unknown individual had thrown a explosives of some kind. I don't know if it was specifically a C4 charge or not. It was definitely a form of explosive. I was still standing, trying to give verbal commands, as well as there was, I believe, an injured deputy. Shortly after that, I had looked down and noticed that there was a significant quantity of shrapnel in my leg. That was causing some pretty bad bleeding. Before I could tend to it myself, I had passed out. I was ended up like in and out of consciousness. As I laid there, do you want me to continue from there, or do you have like more questions about like medical treatment stuff?
No, if you recall the events on scene, yeah, anything up until you stop remembering.
I would softly object to narrative at this point. I think they established the basis of the original question.
Yeah. Rebuttal to that
We
one?
can move on. No, I can withdraw.
Yeah, no problem.
Or stop there, I suppose.
Yeah, stop there is. We'll go with that
yeah.
versus withdrawal.
Okay, let's move forward to the recovery process. About how long from essentially waking up in the hospital bed to, we'll say, fully recovered, however, we'll qualify that as able to work, full duty, so on and so forth. How long was that period?
I believe it was, I want to say, around 2 weeks. It's been a few months now, so I believe that was the time frame.
Okay. And could you describe further the impact it had on your ability to work?
I mean, pain is a huge part of that. I mean, as I got used to not just the prosthetic, but when I was missing my leg, I don't know if it's called like phantom pain. I could feel like my leg was there, it was hurting. That prevented me from being able to work in any capacity other than, I believe after like a week or so, I was able to do a bit of desk duty for maybe like an hour at a time, maybe 2 hours at a time at most. And I believe it was 2.5 weeks before I could go back to full duty. It was sometime after I got the prosthetics. I don't remember the exact dates for that.
Thank you. And did that affect you financially?
Yeah, I mean, yes, up until I got reimbursed. Prosthetics aren't cheap. It's my second one, unfortunately.
Was your income reduced?
Yeah. I wasn't able to work as much as I normally would. I used to do somewhere along, I want to say it was 12 to 14-hour shifts almost daily, at least five, like 3 to 5 times a week, if not more.
Okay. A moment, Your Honor. Just want to make sure I am covering everything I need to cover here.
You're all good. Question while we wait. What's your other prosthetic?
My left arm. I got
Oh
blown
my
up by
God.
John F. Television Jr.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Good lord.
He was pulling RPGs
Okay.
out of his ass. It was kind of weird,
Ooh.
freaky, gross.
That is all the questions for the plaintiff side. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you very much. Defense, cross when you're ready.
We don't really have any cross for this witness.
Fantastic. Would you like to mark them for recall?
Yeah, why not? If I can think of something, sure. They're not going anywhere.
Okey-dokey. Then, Sergeant Mossberg, you're free to step down. Thank you very much. Plaintiff, your next witness.
All right, we'll call Dr. Fair.
Bring up was the injuries that I had that he was
Dr.
treating.
Fera, please approach the stand.
Stabbed a pen in my neck when I had no obstruction in my airway. Plus pulling shrapnel out of my leg when you're not supposed to do that on scene.
And do you have a particular god you'd like to swear on?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
Fantastic. Then raise
Make
your
sure you're
left.
using the mic.
Yep. Make sure you're using the mic and raise your left hand when you're ready. Do you affirm that the witness testimony you are about to give is the whole truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you harb?
That I do.
Fantastic. All sworn in and good to go whenever you're ready.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem.
All right, Dr. Farah, could you please start with your name and your profession?
My name is Dr. Indigo Fera. I am an orthopedic specialist and emergency doctor for SAMA.
Thank you. And you were the doctor that treated Mossberg on this incident, for this incident?
Yes, I was.
Could you please describe Mossberg's condition when she arrived into your care?
Yes, I can. When the AMBO pulled up, Mossberg was taken out of it by a fellow officer. I don't recall which one. They gave me a quick briefing as we walked into Sandy Medical, towards the bed. They told me that her heart had stopped on the way there, and that she had a pin tracheotomy sticking out of her neck. So, at the time, she was extremely critical, and we began steps to restart her heart.
I see. And obviously you were successful in that component.
Yes, thankfully.
Yes. Could you clarify, in your report, you had a couple of sections where you mentioned shrapnel removal. Could you clarify those efforts?
Yes, I can. After we had taken the time to restart the heart, there were sections of her leg that were actively bleeding and sections that still had shrapnel in them. I attempted the first time to remove shrapnel from the leg, however, the pieces I removed started bleeding heavily. So I had to pause to take the time to attempt to cauterize those wounds to stop the bleeding. After I had done the initial shrapnel removal, I proceeded to attempt to remove the rest of it. Thankfully, that was successful. However, again, it did bleed heavily. It was bleeding heavily enough that suturing failed, and so we had to go through and cauterize those wounds rather than suturing them up.
See, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned that some of the shrapnel had already been removed by the time she was on your table. That's correct?
There were
I'm
some.
going to object to misstatement of testimony. I don't think at any point on the stand here, unless Frankie is referring to the report, it has been claimed that any shrapnel had been moved previously to receiving Miss Mossberg.
Just gonna check my notes. Yeah, I don't see anything about the shrapnel either. So I'm gonna sustain that one.
That's all right. I can rephrase. You mentioned that there was
Active bleeding when she
the
came in.
shrapnel that was still there and shrapnel that was no longer there, where the bleeding was occurring when she initially arrived. Had the shrapnel been removed as far as what you could tell, or
Again,
were these
and
open wounds?
Please.
this might be just a misclarification on my part, but I don't believe there was any mention of shrapnel that had already been removed.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Because I can just go with, frankly, I see what you're saying, and I agree. It has been noted, but like, oh,
Sorry. The leg sometimes acts up a little bit, kind of
all right,
Poor
springs in
lawyer.
it, spring loaded.
good lord.
Didn't think I was doing that bad. Okay.
I see what you're like, why you're objecting, and it is a misstatement, but like, I think we both know
I
Frankie can
apologize.
get there.
I thought she had said it that way. Okay.
You're gonna withdraw it again, or
I
'cause
will
I'm-
withdraw that, and
Okay.
yeah, I'll try and rephrase it in a way that gets there more clearly. Could you please describe the nature of the wounds that were still open?
Yes. When Mossberg came in, the open wounds would have been the trach, and then there were also spots that were actively bleeding as she was coming in. That could potentially have been from that shrapnel removal, or attempted shrapnel removal.
Thank you. Let's move forward then to the work you did on the trachea. So you have noted here that you removed the tubing from the tracheotomy site. Was, as far as you could tell, was there any reason that the trachea had to be put in the first place? A blockage of some sort or anything?
When I examined the trachea and the windpipe, I did not find any signs of blockages. And even when I removed the tubing, looking further down the throat to check for blood clotting, anything like that before I closed, I did not notice anything that would have caused a blockage to Mossberg's air, so to speak.
And after that, you note that vitals are stable. Would that include breathing?
Yes,
on
it
her
would.
own? Thank you. Moving forward, so performing the removal of the leg, the amputation of the leg, what led to your decision to amputate rather than try and save the leg?
At the time, I desperately wanted to save the leg. As a osteo doctor, I really hate performing amputations unless they're absolutely medically necessary. I would much prefer to try and restate bone, go in with prosthesis, or, excuse me, not prosthesis. The word for it slips me, but we have like Gemini implants and things like that that can be used. However, this leg, the explosion and the, just the state of it, I did not believe there was a way I could save the leg without the potential of severe infection and it potentially having to be cut off later anyway.
I see. And what would have been the leading causes of those factors?
At the time when I was doing the surgical work to remove it, there was large amounts of burnt flesh, dead nerves. I did not think it would be viable. And then later there was an autopsy done on the leg that showed something I didn't notice at the time, which was the excessive exsanguination of the leg. Had resulted in also some deadened tissue.
I see. So the removal would have happened regardless due to the dead flesh that you noticed, the burnt flesh, but failure of the leg would have happened due
I'm
to
gonna check the leading
exsanguination
on
as well.
this.
Rebuttal.
I could rephrase it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll withdraw it altogether. Okay, that is all I have for Dr. Fera. Thank you.
Thank you. Defense cross-examination when you're ready.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey there.
Within the medical report, it says, quote, nerves and musculature were destroyed. Leg was unable to be salvaged, end quote. To the best of your medical knowledge, what was the cause of the nerves and musculature being destroyed?
At the time of my decision to remove the leg, as far as I could tell, there was the excessive damage done by the initial explosion and flames. There was a lot of dead tissue and fried nerves.
Now, do you believe that the blood loss caused by the removal of shrapnel by yourself contributed to the exsanguination of the leg?
Yes, I would believe so. Excessive blood loss can cause tissue death, and in this case could have exacerbated the condition of the leg on top of what damage there was from the explosion.
Now, upon removing the shrapnel by yourself, upon that procedure, there is just no way to avoid this blood loss, correct?
In any removal, there will likely be some blood loss, yes.
Fantastic. Thank you. No further questions.
Okie dokie. Redirect when you're ready, plaintiff.
Just one. For when a person is in surgery for a procedure like this, and you are intending to removal of shrapnel, the risk of blood loss being a factor, what are ways that you mitigate that while somebody is on the operating table?
We typically use bags of O negative blood in trauma situations such as this. So we are resupplying the body with blood, and then we also administer something called TXA, which assists the body's natural clotting factors to assist in stopping extreme blood loss.
And did you do that for Sergeant Mossberg?
Yes, I did. It's notated in the medications at the end of the report.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Is Dr. Fera marked for recall?
No further questions.
Fantastic. Then, Dr. Fera, you are free to step down and to go. Thank you very much for coming.
Of course.
Any further witnesses, plaintiff?
Yes, we'll go into Deputy Meyer.
I'm good to go if y'all are.
Oh, yours are going.
Fantastic. Do you have a particular god you'd like to swear?
Yeah, I was going to.
Okie dokie. Then raise your left hand when you're ready. Do you affirm that the witness testimony you're about to give is the whole truth and nothing but
That's
the truth
it?
under the pains of penalty of perjury?
Yeah,
So
that's
help
it.
you, Danielle?
Oh shit! Thought we were gonna need you for the
Yeah,
entire
she was
thing.
just a
For you using
expert
Mossberg?
witness.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Good to go.
I'm
They didn't mark her for
curious.
recall, so she's good.
Yep.
Did you even have a choice in this? Like,
Not
not being there?
particularly.
Really?
Yeah, they would have marked me for failure to appear and I would have gotten a warrant.
Crazy.
Yep.
Eh.
But I also respect all the EMS in there very much, and I would prefer just not to know.
You know, technically, Wren,
Uh,
you can get called as an expert witness for like mechanic work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured. I'm waiting for the day a car is gonna blow up and I'll Topomax will be put a blame in. I'll be the one working on it. I'll be like, yeah, I repaired his engine. His engine was fine, sir. No, he
Yeah.
wasn't leaking oil. His blinker fluid was just right. But yeah, it's interesting. What I'm curious about is you basically agreed that the EMS was in the wrong from what you told me in the text, correct?
Yeah, he was in the wrong because he attempted to remove shrapnel.
Meanwhile, you pretty much were on his.
I
He's
know.
the defendant, so yeah, I know.
She didn't
That
ask me the
sucks.
right questions.
He didn't.
No,
Yikes.
because she did not push on the autopsy of the leg at all, which really pushed on the exsanguination. So I tried to bring it up a couple times, but then she kept deflecting back to my medical report.
Yeah, Franklin was kind of playing her like a fiddle here. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to ball it up for her, but she didn't take it.
I won't lie to
Yeah.
you, there's two reasons I don't want Franklin as mayor right now. One, he's too emotional, crashes out on a daily basis every 2 seconds. So as a mayor, yikes. Secondly, he gets to stay in the courthouse and doing court cases and keep his bar license, because if he becomes mayor, he loses his bar license for like his mayor period.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing better things here. He's better here than as a mayor. That's the way I see it.
Yep.
Also, Dr. T is running. I found out after Joey, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I have hopes for Joey. I'm just there thinking like, Dr. T is somewhat well more known. Yeah. It's worrying.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I'm sure Joey can get a good campaign either way.
Yeah, I've been telling him, even if he doesn't win this time, this is a great way to set him up to run next time and actually have a very
That's
good shot.
exactly what I'm thinking, because I doubt Dr. T's gonna want to run again after this shit show that's probably gonna happen if he wins. Because Martin has said it was awful. Christoph, from what I know, hated it, even though he did such a bad job.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Anna Pito withdrew.
Good.
Oh,
The Polito vote's up in the air.
wow. I mean, Joey's close with Brandy, and Brandy is part Polito, isn't she?
I don't think Brandy's believable.
I don't know. I keep my distance from that information.
It's better to build bridges than burn them.
I just never start construction.
Fair.
Anyway, I'm glad that's over with. I felt like I was gonna vomit.
Why?
Ugh. I hate public speaking so much.
Oh, you are definitely my daughter.
But
Yeah.
yay, now that I did all that research for nothing! For nothing! They didn't even ask me about, like, the process of getting the prosthesis and why it's as fucking expensive as it is. I had a cheat sheet. I was ready. And then they were like, is leg gone because blow up or because bleed? Both. It's
Caveman
both.
questions.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, don't mark me for recall when it would have been smart. Anyway.
It reminds me of the back of the divorce. I had like a little piece of paper I was just staring at. I was like holding underneath the stand so nobody could actually see. I'm just reading a piece of paper, and it was just basically basic questions that would likely get asked that, and with the right answers, because Aaron wanted to make sure I give a specific look on the situation in my divorce. I shit you not, everything that was in there got dismissed so quickly because we don't know what the fuck a gift is or what is an investment. So moving on. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just throw this piece of paper away. Don't even spend an hour preparing.
Yep.
To be fair, you really came out on top there, considering you got everything else. 15 grand's no joke, but you got something worth what? 20-something grand now?
The RV?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
RVs are worth 20-something grand.
What?
Yeah, the price went up. They're not 6K anymore.
Huh?
Yeah, so once we can sell vehicles, you made it at it like a bandit, honestly.
Oh shit. Guess
Yeah.
I'm living in infinity apartments in the future. If I really need 20 grand, that is, because I love the location of Graveseed. It's so fucking peaceful.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we love Sandy.
Yeah. I was late because I had to deal with a lot of real estate shit, and before that, it was a non-stop discussion about the bullshit with the council, the mechanic shops, and I'm gonna rip my hair out. You guys want to chill Vespucci or where the fuck?
Yeah, I need to go clock out at Eclipse, though, because since I'm a medical witness, I'm on duty right now.
What the
You
fuck?
want
You
to zoom her up there?
Yes. We get paid.
Come on, gorgeous. Time's a ticking.
Yeah, I know. That's another reason I kind of wish they would have marked me for recall, because so I could have gotten paid to sit there. And who knows, they
Paid
might not
yap
have
time.
recalled me. It would. God, I tried to ball that autopsy for her up like a present, and she didn't take it.
At one point, I thought Franklin was gonna try and spin it to blame you, and then I was like,
No.
"Oh no, he's just separating the bleeding from the explosion."
I got caught on
That's
the
pretty
valet
solid.
tray. Yeah, because if he can prove it was the explosion that did it and not his client, then, you know, EMS gets off.
Yeah.
Eclipse, please.
Oh,
meet y'all
so
at
you're gonna go
Vespucci.
with him?
No, you're
That
faster.
thing is way faster than my bike.
Is it?
Yes.
You guys tested it?
The bike, when you're on it solo, maxes out at like 111, but if there's two people on it, it maxes out at like 75.
Jesus, that's depressing.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, fuck it.
Here, you can just drop me off right here. I'll run in and clock out. Thank you.
If I ever, it's probably all. Yeah, you know the drill.
Santi's not even here yet. We.
He probably went ahead and went down to Vespucci.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to a nice, relaxing day of probably just running pains. Jesus.
What? You didn't see nothing yet, alright? Come on here.
Okay, you're welcome to do it now that I have my seatbelt on.
Nah, if I wanted to do something more dangerous, I wouldn't do it with you. In the car.
Fair enough.
I think manufacturers have fucked with my car. In a
Yeah?
good way.
Oh, in a good way?
Yeah. So, one of the gears is definitely slower, but eventually reaches a higher top speed.
Oh,
And
okay.
the acceleration's a little bit better. And then you
Nice.
can imagine going downhill, it's a dream.
Yep.
I'm generally this close to bringing this to my races, which I shouldn't. But all I need to do is change the paint and remove the plate.
Yeah.
Yes!
Wicked.
Yes! They so thick with it. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, that's $20,000 I'll ever spend.
Yep, there he is. He just pulled in.
Cut. Oh, Dr. Fera, would you not like to change first?
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm seeing Santi and I'm just like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm very formal.
I love it. I noticed the bestest purple. I was like, oh my god, she's adorable.
Yeah. I'm comfortable in purple.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
know,
the
it's because I
tattoo
didn't think
shop
there was a
exists.
purple vest.
Oh, yeah, it is. Dark gray and purple.
Oh yeah. Wait, what about the tattoo shop?
You can change clothes in the tattoo shop.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yep, much better. Thank you,
Do you
thank
guys
you.
not bother moving them anymore?
What, the paint trucks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we move them. We just put them in front of lantern light.
Yeah, not just recently. You guys don't do it anymore.
Why was this unlocked? Oh yeah. Well, there wasn't anything in here to steal, really, so...
You want the other one as well?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I still haven't gotten my key back for it. I'm so not used to being up this early. It's weird.
Oh yeah, you're up early.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to do much to be up here? I mean, up this early?
A little bit.
Oof. I know
It's
that
fine.
feeling.
I'll live.
I'm not realizing I have no idea how any of you did it at my wedding.
Thankfully it was on a weekend. And to be fair, I basically woke up for the wedding and then went immediately back to sleep.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. If I'm right here, I might as well put up lantern light as well. In just a sec. Howdy.
Hey.
Did you put up the directory for lantern light?
No, I didn't. I could do that real quick.
Oh, okay. That's what I was about to do if you hadn't.
Okay.
So you were saying there's lots of drama and shit? About a mechanic shop?
Okay.
If you want to talk about it, you don't have to.
I do. I wanted to vent about it to Gwen from Helheim to
Mm-hmm.
give her an idea of what she might have to do in the future for her mech shop. Speaking of, she had to change ownership from Penny Moon to somebody
Yeah,
else.
I
She
saw it
she
was
trusted.
Viola, I think. got
Viola
ownership.
Vivaldi,
Mm-hmm.
the woman that was gonna try and bid on me on that stage on our right.
Mm-hmm.
Or left? Yeah, left.
Mm-hmm.
She did it for the simple reason of the Pierce plan, or DART, if you may. It wasn't
There
her
we go.
choice. She didn't want to, obviously,
you.
but she's basically still the owner. She just not on paper.
Yeah, she's the shadow owner.
Yeah. It's sad that
I think
a lot
that's
of people have
how.
to do that.
Yeah, that's how a lot of folks are gonna run their businesses.
Yeah, I feel sorry for her. She seemed very heartbroken about it, but it's fine. It's somebody
Yep.
she trusts and she sees as family.
Mm-hmm.
So, Limitless open.
Mm-hmm.
Happy days. I came down there, congratulated on them, and I told people at TurboMax, the folks, I was like, I'm gonna go check the shop out for 5 minutes. I was there for 45 minutes, and after I returned to TurboMax, I went to sleep. Because I know those people really well, and they're good people. Or at least they can be.
Ooh, I need to go for just a moment. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Okay.
You're good. Take your time. I'll be here.
And well, fast forward to today. Talked to Josie, Antonio. Josie's the manager at TurboMax, and Antonio is, well, the owner. I realized something. They got Limitless, a mechanic shop that's supposed to be performance parts.
Mm-hmm.
But, because nobody can get performance parts right now, they got denied, and they were told they can be repair shop instead.
Mm-hmm.
So they said, yeah, whatever. My issue now for quote-unquote the council is why approve a shop if it's just gonna be another shop to crowd the fucking list of shops there are trying to do performance but aren't because, surprise, surprise.
It's
Well,
not shipped over yet.
Yep. There's genuinely no point. I don't understand why force them to be a repair shop if they didn't want it. They specifically wanted to be only a performance shop, not a repair shop, and the performance shop just a performance shop.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Which is fair, understandable. So, because of that, because let me explain to you. Cosmetics, we have TurboMax, we have Gateway Auto, we have HVTU, we got Blackbird, or Blackthorn, whatever the fuck, Blackbird.
Blackbird, yeah.
And then we got, yeah, that's, I'm counting wrong, hold on.
Haze.
Nope, hold on.
What's poppin'?
Okay, so we got TurboMax, we got KB Auto, we got Blackbird, we got HBTU. Trying to think, what else am I missing? That's it, actually. I got these four. These four do customizations only.
Oh, okay.
Now, we got the waiting list, or the waiting room for homeless parts, is the way I like to call it. So we got haze, we got flywheels, we got scrap and fix, we got kaiju, we got limitless, we got Sandy pumping them technically right now. And we got PSP.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6, 7-ish mechanics. And Sandy pumping them is trying to switch to cosmetics. Good on them, because the county could use something unique for once, for the love of God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these are mechanic shops. Everybody in the county is crowded in the fucking corners. So we got flywheels and Sandy pumping them. They're not too far from each other. We got Scrap and Fix, which actually belongs there. They got their own village, they got their own community, they deserve to stay. Kaiju should have never been approved. I don't know why they approved, and they're never around lately because they're quote unquote on a hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're supposed to be back now. If I was the quote unquote council, I'll explain why I'm saying quote unquote in a minute. I would have purged 2 mechanic shops in the county first before accepting one. If not, I wouldn't accept one at all. There's too many.
Mm-hmm.
It's just simple like that. I would purge kaiju for the reasons I mentioned, and then
Inactivity, yeah.
yeah, and then flywheels has more about comedian Sunny Pump and Dump. Sunny Pump and Dump only recently used what they have near them to their advantage, and are now based sort of by Pancake Parlor. Now, actually no, sorry, that's on me. Sunny Pump and Dump has nothing really. They've moved 3 times locations. Now, here's a bit of a breadcrumb. Go on MDW. Businesses. Type Rex. It'll be the only thing. Look at that picture. The first one.
Where even is that?
You know where that is?
No.
Business. Type in a new name. Vanaheim. Check that picture out.
Oh my god. Yep, I know exactly where that is.
So go back to Rex's if you have the tab still open.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what it says at the business type underneath Rex's repairs?
Mechanics.
Does that look like a mechanic shop to you?
No, it looks like a gas station.
My point exactly, my dear. That got approved. How?
Wow.
It is beyond my knowledge.
Hey, Rocco. What's up?
What's going on, guys? Came to get some food.
Sure thing.
Can do?
Really?
We actually have the 2-truck menu again. Let me share it to you.
2-truck manual. Let's do a classic carbonara.
Mm-hmm.
And then the clean bellini.
Can do.
Really?
You just want a 1-in-1 or a 2-in-2?
Yeah, just a 1-on-1.
Alrighty, what's your state ID?
Keeps me moving to next places, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
4887.
Alright, let me get that started for you.
Hell yeah.
Carbonara and a clean bellini.
Yeah, I was just at the DMV for a court case.
Oh, yeah?
My club members, the tail gunner from the club, they had a race violation case against Brack Booker.
Oh, okay.
And he won. He won a $10,000 settlement, and
Nice.
yeah.
Congrats. I'm glad he.
He gave all 10 grand to his lawyer.
Oh,
He was like, yeah, just take it all.
fair
He's like,
enough.
I didn't do this for the money. He just did it for the principle.
Yeah.
Based.
Alrighty, it's on the tray for you. Mhm.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's no trouble.
So what you guys up to today? Just starting out the day for you?
I was actually also at a court case.
You were at a court case too? Oh,
Mhm.
what kind of court case?
It's the civil one, Mossberg versus Garcia.
Ain't you?
I was the medical witness.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocco.
What's up? How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Ain't too bad. Just vibing. Just got
Hell yeah.
watching my buddy's court case.
Ooh, which one's that one?
And it was Max Moeller versus Brack Booker.
Oh, how did that go?
And he won $10,000 settlement.
God
Brack
damn, hell
Booker
yeah.
violated his rights, his custody rights. He requested a bench trial, but didn't get a bench trial because Brack's excuse was he was tired / had other arrangements for the day and had to leave.
That's crazy.
He
That's
clacked on,
actually
he clacked
crazy.
on duty for 30 minutes or whatever just to push a warrant, and then didn't go to the bench trial or whatever, couldn't go to the bench trial, so he just refused to get the bench trial for him.
Wow.
Instead of like
Okay.
passing it to the next officer to get him a bench trial. And the fucking evidence was so crazy. The evidence was a fucking... It was like the scene from, what is it, Modern Warfare 3 campaign, where the guy's got the 44 Magnum or whatever, and he's like standing over top the other guy, he's about to blow his brains out.
Jesus Christ.
It's a still shot of that, but it
Somebody got shepherd?
Yeah, it was separate. Yeah.
Jesus.
It was that fucking picture, but the one guy's face was a monkey mask that fucking Max wears all the time, and the other person was labeled Yanni, a member of the Clockenball crew. And it was it was all in relation to Yanni getting shot and fucking executed at the
Jesus Christ.
building up in Vinewood. Max wasn't even there for it. I was. It was great. Kidnapped him and then we executed his ass.
He was just too sleepy to do the bench trial.
Pretty sure I shot him. Pretty sure I'm the one who shot the guy. At least one of the teams. I think I got picked up a couple of times, so I can't remember which team it was.
Wait, then why they blame it on Max?
Because the picture of the monkey meme from fucking Modern Warfare 3 and like the monkey face being over top of it was on his phone.
Wait,
Or like it was like in a text message, and they kind of like it was the evidence against him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he sent that picture to JD, to Johnny, and it was so funny. It was the evidence they I'm trying to think up something creative to do for the next couple of days.
Honestly, I don't even know. At this point, I'm just saving up money for a safe for our house.
Safe, yeah.
But
Yeah,
even
the
then, it's
materials
mostly
for
the
them too, or
materials.
yeah, the materials
God, nah,
just rape
we're probably
houses
just
and
gonna
turn
fucking-
everything into fucking material.
We're probably just gonna fucking buy it out straight up. Just drop the 20 what, 23K total? Or
Yeah,
fucking
between 20 and
ridiculous. Yeah, there you go.
25.
It's
But we're
all the
going for
rat
the
houses
biggest one,
together.
so.
Come on. Some banding right there.
Let me take my doctor girlfriend to Rob House.
Yes, exactly.
It's a cute little Valentine's Day, babe. What do you think?
Well, Valentine's Day. is
Yeah,
free
sure, I
back in
definitely
home.
won't get a felony.
Yeah, no,
Definitely
right?
not.
It's just a doctor
Just get
checking up on
away,
one of
come
their
on, guys.
patients. It's a
Yeah,
home
of
visit.
course.
Something funny I did
In a
find there,
burrito van.
technically, you could rob cars all day, and as long as you don't run, you don't get a felony. It's just a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but listen. If I go up to Q and go, tee-hee, it's just a misdemeanor, please don't remove all my certs. I don't think that's gonna fly.
I know.
Hell no, I'm sure I could tack the
Pretty
Q
sure
for
Q
you.
would smack you with a hammer.
Pretty good
physically.
with Q.
Yeah, she would.
We love Q.
Sit there, Mel.
Considering she did run to Sandy Hospital with a gun and yell, "Indy, are you okay?" I think she likes you.
Well, she also
She
is very
did?
much against Osiris, which was the threat at the time.
When was this?
I had to do surgery on the district attorney, Smile. Because she
When?
got shot, and it was a while back. It was right after Jesse got stabbed and Viv got shot.
Oh,
So the
I wish I
doctors
could
and
go back to those
Osiris
times
were
and
on
enjoy it.
tentative... we were on tentative ground. Because some doctors couldn't shut up. They kept popping off at the mouth.
Alright, just the image of her running in with a gun saying, Indy, are you okay?
It's
is
also
so
when she
sweet.
only had one arm, so she was one arm in it, hobbling down through there, waving a gun around. She's like, Indy! Are you okay? I heard her shouting from outside the hospital while my patient was in recovery.
Bless her
I
heart.
forgot that Osiris
Yeah.
waged war on the doctors.
Technically, it was only on 2 doctors, but they were very close to getting other ones if they didn't shut up.
Yeah, I feel like you should have abducted those two and just left it at that and never turned them to the hospital.
It would be nice if things were that clean, weren't it?
Yeah. So this would have done everybody a favor.
Touche. They were in there treating, like, I think it was one of their own that had gotten hurt, because technically Sandy Med can be used for private practices. Like, they're not supposed to do surgeries or anything, but they can, like, take scans and, like, use the beds. So long as there's, like, as long as they're not taking it up, like, from a SAMA person. And I mean, technically, I only needed one bed. But yeah, I radioed down to Eclipse when they started walking in, and I was like, look, y'all, there's a bunch of Osiris in here. If my blip starts moving in a weird way, I've been kidnapped, help me. Because I was waiting on a critical to come in, I couldn't leave. Otherwise, I would've.
Oh no.
5 p.m. EST.
Hell yeah.
Crazy. It's like when I normally wake up, guys. What the fuck?
That's perfect for
Ooh.
me.
Brother, ooh, that's early,
Us, we never get anything for waking up later. That's crazy.
And if people wake, the later you wake up, the less you get, dang.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Well, would you like me? You think it's bad, like, in the times you guys are awake or whatever, but at times after you guys go to sleep are fucking dead.
Oh,
It's so
I
bad,
feel
man.
horrible
It's a
for them.
wasteland. It's a barren as fuck, and I stay around sometimes for those times, and I just, like, wander around just empty streets. It's fucking ghost town. Me and all my local friends.
I walk a lonely road, oh, the road I have ever known.
At least now I see people every now and then, but Jesus Christ, I can't imagine like 6 hours from now. Oh, not even
Yeah,
6 hours, like 8
Friggin',
hours.
yeah, those hours are probably for the quaint. Just stand on a corner and sell weed for an hour and a half and never have a cash on you. You know, it's just bad.
Oh, that's interesting. 2 PDM employees both have FICA in their directory post.
Hey, the nomadic bikers.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I think they also run the smoke shop, don't they?
Bree McNabb and Sebastian Santana Velez.
Yep, that's them.
Yes, them.
Santana.
Yeah, he's really nice.
I just realized there's a lot of people in the directory today.
It's a long list today.
Oh my god, thank you for liking my posts. Well, your likes help spread the word of a young, starting out influencer.
What the thing?
I'm just being an ass.
Fuck you. Don't look at me.
Oh my god, wow, thank you for the likes.
Oh my God.
Fine, I'll just unlike it. There you go.
Wow. Wow, take it back.
When's the famous and all team?
Take it back.
No.
Take it back. You're so mean to me.
I think my
Oh my
most,
god,
like,
wow.
recent post was
Thank you
he
for
talked
liking
about
my
how
posts.
if it keeps raining, the fucking
So mean to me. Oh my god, wow.
fucking animal season a refill.
I'm gonna read some emails and I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. Email goal. I get it.
Damn, look, someone's already threatening the debates.
Wow.
All right,
No way.
That's right.
let's go. Oh wait, Joey's dead. Never mind. God damn it.
Bam, and the Pila pulled out of the race as well.
Yeah, we noticed that.
Crazy.
Is there a list of who's running?
No clue.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
That doctor
What's
also, not doctor, that lawyer also didn't focus on the tracheotomy at all. When that was clearly a medical malpractice. She asked me one question about it, and that was it. Dog. Well, Rip
Oh, wild
Mossberg.
Yeah. You really spent all that time studying and they didn't even touch anything.
They all... Is leg gone cause exploded or blood? Answer both. But you removing it and giving her a pin trick didn't fucking help. I don't know. I feel like that could have gone a lot better. But also, if you're not gonna ask me questions, I can't just go up there and be like, "He did it! This bitch!"
I mean, you could, but you'd probably get thrown out.
Yeah, exactly.
Or given contempt. Either one.
Yeah. Hello there.
I hate heights, but for some reason I really want to go skydiving.
How's it going, guys?
What's
Hey
that?
there.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I get started for you?
Can I do a 2 and 2 with spaghetti and meatballs, garlic bread, and 2 random drinks, I guess?
Can do.
Thank you.
Could I get that state ID, please?
Yeah, it's 18818.
I feel like it's a very, weird conundrum there, Rocco.
Is that a word? Is that a word thing, the one I've been doing right now? I don't know. Something in my head was just like, get a parachute and climb that fucking tower, the crane in the middle of the city, the construction site. Just jump out that crane.
You think you'll pass out, halfway through skydiving?
Yeah, I'm afraid as fuck of heights, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta get over your fears in life, you just...
Yeah, that's fair.
The only way to face them is heading in like that.
Nah, I got some real bad aerophobia. Flying and anything fucking freak me out.
That's true.
Not really heights. I'm alright with them. Just the fact that I'm flying. My feet aren't touching the
Snakes,
ground.
man.
I think
Snakes
that's
is my weak point, man. A huge fucking phobia of snakes. Yeah. Snakes fucking freak me out, man.
Alrighty, food's on the tray for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
couldn't be me, man. Tonight.
Have a great day.
You too?
I think I have a more traumatic response to anything than like fucking centipedes.
Centipedes, oh,
fucking freak me
those are
out.
freaking weird. They're pretty weird. Freaking scorpions and shit, though.
I grew up in fucking Texas. I'm too used to those.
Yeah, they're used to them. Yeah, so
Yeah.
shit freak me the fuck out.
One day you're just showering, the next you see something crawling on your wall. It's one of those motherfuckers. Just
Really? A
crawling there.
scorpion in the shower? Fuck me, I mean,
Sometimes, yeah.
it's crazy. Yeah, it's just no different than like living in the Northeast and fucking like having huge ass spiders and shit in your house and shit.
Yeah, pretty much. They have spiders, we got scorpions.
Yeah. Are scorpions venomous?
Certain not.
Some
You
of
gotta
them
watch
are.
out for the you gotta watch out for the younger ones though. Those motherfuckers will not hold their poison. They hit you, they're just fucking letting all their shit they have
Fucking
go.
dose that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dose you wait. Or like a scavenger hunt, maybe? I don't know. It's another thing I've been thinking about trying to like orchestrate.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Do like a mix between like riddles and pictures, like you're using a geofinder or whatever, fucking geoguesser. Like that type of thing.
Yeah.
You know. The next location or whatever would be the next geoguesser location span, and then you have to figure it out. Get to the end point. Whoever gets there first wins 10 grand or something. I have money I could just throw away like this, so like, you know. I'm trying to look into things I could do or whatever that like boost things for the state.
Did a fucking talent show could be funny.
Talent so could be. Like a jet ski fucking race or event.
Oh, I know they tried that once.
Yeah, they tried to do it in like the little bit of Alamo Sea that's left up there.
Yeah, I participated in it for a bit.
Did you?
I did one partner with Casey. I made it like one round. We came in second place, and then I had to dip for a little bit. So he got another partner. They came in first place. I joined like, well, I didn't join back. I got there like halfway through the second race,
Yeah.
and they won. And they were like, "Holy shit, we actually won!" Because I think the first place people crashed out on a rock and couldn't get back up.
Damn. It's unfortunate.
Oh yeah. Pretty sure they won like $1,000 each or something.
Nice, that's cool. Or like rent a bunch of those fucking that boat that's like I think it's like 950 to rent. And let's say it goes like 130 miles an hour. It's insane.
I think I've seen those things just like shoot across the beach once.
Yeah, they're real fast. I think they're the Wang fin is which one it's called.
Maybe. I need to check out the boats one of these days.
I feel like I used to have one in China. That was overseas. Wang fin. Shit's fast as fuck. Very convenient boat. Very, very convenient.
Nope. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna go check Lantern Light stock there real quick.
You're right.
Sounds good.
How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna set up a fucking... What's a good way of doing this? Should we do like a scavenger hunt where it's like just straight up pictures, or should I do riddles involved in it too?
I mean, you could do a mix of both.
Yeah.
Or you could always, if people don't get it from the riddle, start taking pictures. Kind of give him a hint towards the next place.
Yeah.
God fucking bless girls with webcams, huh?
There's the lighthouse.
Aaron, I need to go commit crimes. I'm losing it.
Alright. Take care, Rocco. Be safe.
Catch you later.
Mm-hmm. I'm losing it. I need to go commit crimes. That tracks.
Hello.
Hey, y'all.
How we going?
Doing good.
Let's see. Alright. Can I get a free and free, please? That's good. Two lasagna, one pasta alla norma,
Alrighty.
and a clean, just eyebrow on those two, and then two Gordos, please.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
Two Gordos. I'm guessing water.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Give me just a sec to get those started, then I'll get it charged to you.
Yeah, no worries. Steady is 1767.
Alrighty. Alright, I've got your lasagna and your clean Negroni on the tray, and then I'll get your other two just in a sec here. Here's the rest of your food for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Mhm.
Yes. Any food or you got?
Yeah, I can grab my own though.
Go on then.
I'll do 2 and 2, please. Dealer's choice.
Can do. Do you have any allergens or
your
anything I
food,
need to be aware
Ivy?
of?
No allergies.
Alrighty. Could I get a state ID for your order, please?
9064.
Alrighty, it'll be just a second, but I'll have it on the tray for you in a minute.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, got it on the tray for you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. No trouble.
You have a good one.
Y'all too?
Thank you. Take it easy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, hello. Oh, that
Oh.
reminds me. I had something to give you.
Hmm?
They're officially for sale now, so I got you.
Oh my god. Wait. Can I put it? Yes, it does.
Yes. It feels weirdly... There's... What's the word I'm looking for? Stuck up to be like, yeah, I know you want one. Take it. Hand it. But also it's like, here you go. You can have it if you want it.
Yup. My collection grows.
Fair
I think
enough.
my highlight over here is the cup of oil that I fracked and extracted back when Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was all the way up in Elboro Heights.
I always wondered how you got that cup of oil.
It was, instead of Farming Friday, it was Fracking Friday.
Oh.
Harold just learned a lot about fracking oil. Or not learned, he probably knew that shit and he just taught us. He was open to teaching people and it was actually really cool.
Oh, fair enough. Very fair, very fair.
Small things like that. Like every item in there has a story.
Mm-hmm.
So if I could look at my shit again. Okay. Oh, there you go. Wait. Oh, this store's more. What the fuck? Okay. The Ron plushie underneath the oil cup.
Mm-hmm.
Sharkbait gave it to me mid ATM robbery at the PDM when we were working there, and I was like, Sharkbait, at least give us some of the money if you're gonna rob us. He's like, I'm not gonna get much out of it because I'm using a crowbar. So here's $5 from it, and here's a plushie.
Fair enough.
The vow, that's of course yours.
Mm-hmm.
You gave it to me on Christmas, and you gave me the Christmas present properly of my photo. The picture next to my Polaroid is Fangs.
Oh, from the bingo night.
Yep.
Gotcha.
On blurry camera.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Waiting for his reaction.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna ask about a couple oil.
What is it?
So remember back when Grapeseed Shares Department was like banned from Grapeseed, so they were turned into
Yeah.
GSSD or whatever the fuck it was meant to be. They were up in Elbora Heights, practically neighbors with Marabuntas. Instead of farming Fridays, they did fracking Friday, where they thought everybody had to extract oil.
That's hilarious.
And Harold helped me strike that, and he just let me keep it as a souvenir. Hey, for all you
Hell
know, that's
yeah.
gonna be valuable one day.
True.
Everything in there is a story, including the plushie underneath the cup of oil, because that was given to me by Sharkbait mid-ATM robbery at the PDM, because he was robbing us, essentially, on the ATM, and I was like, Sharkbait, at least give us a cut or something if you're gonna do that to us. He's like, can't get much out of this for you, but here's $5 and here's a plushie. I don't even know where he got the plushie from, but...
And he was saying the traffic is worse there than it is.
Can't make this shit up.
And I was like, whoa, 3 words, Los Puerta Freeway. You too, honey. Let's hang out soon. Bye.
Seeing your trinket box has made me realize I have way too many plushies.
I keep thinking I'm gonna go gamble at midnight running, but I need to save money.
Mm-hmm.
I love Mac.
Mm-hmm.
After everything he said, included at the bottom a hashtag, because why not? Demote Rob Mist. Unrelated to what he's tweeting.
I did not realize it's only $125 for 10 blunts at the smoking gun.
I thought you worked there.
No,
Only that much?
I don't. Yeah, 125 for 10, 3 for 50. If you don't have a medical marijuana license. They also have some new little weed buds with like eyes super glued on them and tiny hats.
Oh, I saw.
I would not want to see that if I was high.
No, me neither.
It would
Also,
terrify me.
whoever's the newest person for BDM, I don't think gets the etiquette that we don't promote shit in the BDM chat.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little awkward.
What happened?
BDM chat.
Things are kind of terrifying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, one has a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Officers, I guess. You know?
Yeah, one has a gun, one has a
One is an axe.
Mm-hmm.
Then I want to say a mallet. What do you call it?
Yeah, oh, a gavel.
Gapple.
Mm-hmm. They're all terrifying. I
I don't know what's
hate
more
them.
terrifying, the one that with the officer hat or the one that's sinking.
Really, the judge is the one that gets me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I hate it. I've not seen Cass in a hot minute.
What happened?
I don't know. Just not seen her in a little while.
Anybody checked on her in a while?
I'm trying to remember the last time I saw her.
I'm pretty sure she's just sleeping in the back there.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we only have 15 trinket things. Everything else dead.
Hmm.
But we also don't really get customers as often.
True. We should be fine. If we get down below 10, I'd say let's go get maybe 20 more. We won't need a ton unless someone comes through and just rolls like a motherfucker.
Or they want like a bag of something. Because we only have 15 trinket things. We have nothing else.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess we really need to start pushing promotions for the Valentine's plushies, because it's going to be Valentine's Day in like 4 days? 3 days? 4 days?
Oh, yeah, I'd have to agree.
Mm-hmm. Maybe really push the idea of like the rare kitsune that you have to roll for. Because I think so far only one person's gotten it as far as I know.
Oh, which one? The pink one?
Yeah, the pink kitsune.
You could use the in the email chain, the screen for the screen. You could use the Valentine one and just advertise it as a Valentine's collection.
True. Like maybe crop out the roll for cryptid or honestly, we could just put that whole photo in there.
Yeah. Plus, it also has the if we're not there, just give us a call in the directory.
Mm-hmm.
So it works out.
Yeah. Also, there's so many foods open.
True. But we've had a few people come.
Yeah. True. Wow, even Tequila Law's open. Holy shit.
Alright. It's getting late.
I can't wait to go home and exfoliate.
Yeah.
Cheapy.
Mm-hmm.
It was amazing.
I'll tell you the rest another time.
Slut and then got her revenge by sleeping with her husband and her dad.
It's just there's gonna be conflict soon over
Come over next
people getting mechanic shop when they shouldn't, and then people not getting mechanic shop when they deserve it, like Halheim with Ragnarok. Ragnarok, if you don't know, it's supposed to be a mechanic shop in Mirror Park that's supposed to specialize only on motorcycles, like performance spots. And yeah, they've been getting denied. So Limitless, when it opened, oh boy, we dropped everybody wrong. And now here is the icing. This is me trying to summarize the whole thing before I go to bed. Limitless. Employees. So we got the owner, John Starr. Nobody knows who the fuck he is. Why? Because he's somebody that's been here since day one, but his head a hiatus like majority of people, because dead or whatever they use as an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Ripley Mars. Let me double check actually on her. Never mind. Okay. She's fine.
No, if we did, they'd be in the
Ryu,
typical battery.
Turbomax employee, now works
Then
at
they probably
Limitless.
don't have any. Write them down on the list.
As of 5 hours ago,
If we
he
don't
did
have any.
work for Turbomax still. We had a talk with him. Now he doesn't. Jackson
Oh.
Huxley, Hayes worker, also Limitless worker.
Mm.
Luna Gray, manager for Limitless, also a senior mechanic at PSP. And yeah, the rest I think yeah, that's about it for now. But it's so there's no legislation for this, even though I wish there was. It's an etiquette. You don't work at two mechanic shops. You just don't.
Yeah. That would be like if me and Santi got hired onto B&B and then went to work for Steel. Like, that's just weird. You don't do that.
Imagine if you became a cop and then every now and then went back to being a doctor.
Yeah.
Nasty. Even though that's an actual law, thankfully.
Yeah,
I think
can't do that.
double dipping, cross referencing, however you want to call it.
Yeah.
No. Yikes.
The only other government position I can hold is DMV, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you really don't. Now, out of these three people, did Ryu Masaki tell Turbomax that this was going to happen and he was going to work for Limitless? Absolutely not. Did Luna Gray? No. Jackson, you know what? Bless the guy. Jackson actually did. But all three of them worded it as, oh, it's temporary. We're helping each other and training the new people. Okay, the people that there's the people I haven't listed. They're all people that, just like the owner, John Starr, have been gone for like 6 months. And only came back now. Because this supposed mechanic shop has been in the proposal for a year now. And it got overlooked. They've all said overlooked. Bullshit. Didn't get overlooked. Simply got denied or probably pushed back to too many mechanic shops. We'll look at it later. What they did is they had somebody do the same proposal. Maybe even the same name. Just someone else, aka John Starr. Blyfrick is probably the original person. It has now a crime record or something. So these people, not only did they do this out of nowhere, they just did not communicate whatsoever with the previous mechanic shops, and it's just burning bridges, it's causing drama, and it's also nonetheless splitting away into a smaller bubble and a very, very small community, not community, bubble, is the way Josie worded it, when they had a much better community. And I don't understand why they didn't at least try to communicate and tell us, hey, I'm gonna go help these people or my friends or my gang or whatever the fuck with this little project of ours. Whether it's temporary or not, I'm gonna go do that. Letting you know ahead of time. No, none of them did that.
No, they just left.
They didn't just leave, they just did it. They didn't even leave. But they're essentially abandoning those places. It's not a problem of like losing the employer, right? It's more of it's just good sense to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this is now raising a question of what the council is even doing anymore. This was brought up to me today officially. The council doesn't actually have a say. Let me tell you what the council is. The council is a middleman. It's a group of people that say, this looks cool, you should definitely do that. It's literally a bunch of people that are giving you, the mayor and Sean, opinions. Because if Sean and Martin, or who was the mayor soon, thinks otherwise, their say goes over the councils. So, Limitless, how did it happen? They went to Sean Dean, and they were best buds with him, probably. Simple as.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, mayor changes, fine. Sean Dean doesn't. He has a whole position to himself. It's just a wake-up call for everybody that we should probably protest about it. So something changes, because nothing has improved since, I'm gonna say, June? June, July. Oh, and did you hear about JJ? You know JJ, the Marabunta.
Yeah, I know JJ.
Do you know about his business?
No, I don't.
Okay. Shit, I had a file on me. Oh, no, I don't. I forgot the name of it. Something culture. So he put in this proposal. It's basically, you know, when there's like, say on the stage on our left, there's a mic and everything. There's a DJ stand, and then some of those things get set up in locations temporarily. Say for the VU event down at the beach there, there was one for a little bit. That was done to the construction company. Well, construction company is more busy with other bigger shit most of the time, right? So JJ thought he'd make this company where people would come to him to play shit like that down. They book it, they have prices. He had everything planned out. He showed me the whole thing. He really worked it through, and he has good people working behind him for it. And before he even pressed the submit button, he told these people to cancel because he's very, very close with them. He's like, listen, do not say yes to me because we're buddies. If you actually think it's going to work and it will work and I will actually have power in this, do it. If not, don't. Be honest. And they were like, okay, I hear you. They accepted it. They saw it as good. And when he asked, yes, he will have full power, full say and everything. He will get exactly what he asked for in that proposal. A week after he got accepted and everything supposedly running, he finds out he does not have a say in anything. You know what he is? He's a middleman. Oh, you want this? Okay, I'll let the construction team know.
Wow.
That man was lied to. Hey. I think that's Yuki. But it's
Yugi?
No. Yuki. I sold them a house today.
The Pharaoh? Stupid joke, never mind.
Yeah, I don't get him,
Bruh.
sorry.
You don't have the heart of the
Anyways.
cards.
Okay.
No, she does not.
Yu-Gi-Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name was Yugi, but right. What I
But
was gonna say
basically,
is-
he's a middleman. When he was
He's a
told he'd
middleman.
have control over things.
Yep.
Oh my god, Betty.
Hello.
Yeah, Silver.
Mother.
Jesus Christ.
Got him.
Ow.
I've seen you in a cute outfit like this in a while.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh my god, everybody?
What the fuck?
Oh, that actually hurt really bad.
Oh
Oh.
god. Oh god.
Please stop
Good.
hurting each other between the
course.
trucks. We keep getting crushed.
Oh, that. Oh
You ever
my.
first aid kit?
Oh,
Get
yes,
up.
I do.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
That
Oh god.
actually hurt.
I owe everybody a medkit. Alright.
I
Yeah,
need
you
plates. Oh, that hurts so
So
bad.
do I.
It needs the police. We got assaulted.
To be fair, it was
I moved to the other
foot
foot truck.
Mm-hmm.
Tackling into one person and they tackle the other one. You dumb boys.
Do it.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh, he's so strong.
What the hell?
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, really good balance.
Core
Oh my
strength,
God.
yeah.
Core strength is impeccable.
So much balance.
Damn. Where do you get that core strength from, Santi?
Don't ask.
What?
What are you doing later?
What the hell?
I was thinking you could come over and watch me work out.
What?
What do you mean?
That's wild.
It's like watching the artist.
But yeah, no.
Ew, they're being icky.
Huh?
We didn't even
What?
say anything.
I didn't say
No,
anything.
You guys shrugged
didn't
at the
need
same
to.
time. It was suspicious.
How is that icky?
Anything you do is icky.
Not to me.
To me. To me.
What can you do?
What can you do?
Hey, I kind of wonder something.
Reminds me, I need to change the dressing on this. Yeah. There we go.
Perfect.
Kids these days and their technology. It's so sad.
I know, right?
Really.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm older than you.
Oh.
Not older than me. I think.
Geriatrics these days and their technology.
And how old are you?
26.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
older than
god.
you.
The fuck? How old are you?
31.
He's old. He's an old man, bro. Also 26 now.
Yeah, I'm also 26.
Oh my god. We're
You
twins,
were
that makes
28
sense.
the entire time.
Oh, that's Joey.
Joey's 28.
Yeah.
He's either 28 or
28,
27, I
what?
think.
He's 27.
27, that's what it is.
It's like you two swapped age or something.
That's so true.
Well, we both did very different things back in the day. His made him look older. Mine, you know, fried my brain, and I didn't really change much.
With the drugs and got brain rot. People.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of hallucinogenics and stuff.
Shaggy.
What can you do? Zoinks.
Jinkies.
I have a shaggy. This guy has a shaggy outfit. I just
Wow.
remembered.
Please, no, I swear.
Oh no. Oh. Ugh.
Oh, Adam's
Good.
between the truck. Oh, he's dead.
Good.
He's
I'm
dead.
proud of you, Silva.
Did you just...
There's EMS on duty. Hang on.
Oh my god. This guy, he is Baby Toes. That's why Subin calls you Baby Toes.
Silver, what the hell?
Oh my
If there's a way to get hurt, he's gonna get hurt.
Because he's always like, he's on the brink of death. Like,
Poor Adam.
like, that's so funny. Is somebody gonna call EMS?
I ran for 2 seconds.
I just texted 311. I said, we had a man get squishied between 2 food trucks. Please send EMS.
He didn't get squishied. Oh my god. You just gotta be skinny and get through them.
Did you hit your head at all, or did you just get the wind knocked out of you?
I think I just got the wind knocked at me from that ball. And then those two got crushing me.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Baby.
I'm just fragile, alright?
Bless it.
Yeah, he's just a fragile little guy, I guess.
He's just squishy.
He's
No
just
bones.
Squishy.
Oh,
No
God.
bones, just squish.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
Oh, that's very true.
It's so true. Taking a picture? What the heck?
Caption this killed by silver.
Oh, Silva. Throw
want me
gang signs up. Hold on.
What the
Okay,
hell?
hold on.
Hold on. Let me get a better angle.
Let's go.
All right, say cheese.
You got jumped.
Now start
Yeah.
hitting start hitting a dance or something. I don't know. That's what Gary would do. Gary would be proud.
Hang on, I can hit the gritty on you. Give me a second.
Perfect. There we go.
Keep it going. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
He's running
running.
away.
He's running.
The gritty is
Cease.
following me.
Stop.
Cease and
stop.
desist.
Pothole. The pothole. Oh, I can't open the pothole. Oh
How are
god.
you trying to go into the foul? That's wild. He's running. He's running. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. I'm
EMS
stopping
is on the way.
Oh yeah, right.
I never want to see my daughter doing a gritty ever again.
You'll see it again
Just
now
you
that
as
you've
well.
now that you've said it. I will do it again.
You do even more.
I'm very strong, apparently.
Oh.
Particles collide.
Ow.
Sorry, Adam. Oh.
Her name
Ow.
was Indy Cena. Do, 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 do.
Oh god. Do I make it? Do I make it? Oh, oh no. Ow.
Never again.
Can you two please not? We don't need another person.
Fine.
He's gonna tackle me, and then I felt it.
Yeah.
I felt the stare.
You don't have proof.
What?
Are EMS coming?
My eyes are proof enough.
This.
Oh my god.
Are EMS coming?
I didn't get a reply, hopefully.
It's just. So you know what, buddy? I'll stand in solidarity.
Thank you.
Get off of
Oh.
me.
Okay.
Hey.
It looks like you guys are just some bros.
Two bros
Those
chilling
are
in a hut.
guys.
Oh.
Just two bros. Chilling in a hot tub. What is
No
it,
reply,
Mike
huh?
Part?
No, no reply.
I'm not even
I
gonna get a
be the
chance
fuck,
for
because when
Adam.
that.
Alright, we'll be back.
Alright.
I need a band-aid. I should go. But before, I'll
What the heck?
You know what they just texted me? EMS is on the way.
Damn. You should. Tell
I
them.
I texted him back and said they've self-transported. I am going to move these trucks a little further apart though, so maybe nobody else will die.
Aw, come on.
Actually,
it's
crap!
funny.
I can't move the second truck because I don't have the key anymore.
Yeah, you could have mine.
Well, we just need to like run to the DMV at some point tonight, and I can cut a key.
I don't have a bike here. Just realized Adam has the keys to my escape.
Well, he'll be back. Wren said she was gonna bring him back down here. Hang on, Silver, come here. He's about to move the
What?
truck.
Oh.
So more people don't die falling down the middle.
I'm gonna bring both trucks here.
So we can do the 2-truck menu for a little bit. Thank you, Santi.
No problem. What's the key for the one you do have?
It is... I have 104835.
Then this is the one you need.
Okay. I'll run by the DMV at some point tonight and get a copy made.
No rush. I usually don't work the second one anyways.
That's fair. I only started working the second one because we hadn't opened it in a while, and I felt like she wasn't getting enough attention.
You're good. I usually had it for times like this when I need to move it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Akumas are back in stock. I doubt it. Plus, we don't need to buy one right now anyway because we're saving up for the sale. But if they were, it would be tempting.
It would be tempting.
I have a little bit of money in my pocket and suddenly I'm like, ooh, I want to spend it. But I don't need to spend it.
Hey Joey, what's up? What did I do? Hey, you know what? The grind never stops. 100 emoji. Hey, if you want to catch up, you better start grinding too.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, because you know, they're getting angry. You're gonna catch a piece of their mind one of these days. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working the food truck with Indy. Hell yeah. Oh, you ready for tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
You're not. Yeah, that's fair. It's real early there, buddy, but I will try and make it.
Oh, he's talking about the mayoral thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'd say prepared.
Blind Eye Ink.
Yeah, I can understand that. I heard he might be a real contender there, buddy, unfortunately.
Most likely I'm Mirabunta. Close to a
Yeah.
Mirabunta.
Plus he has all the Tongva Valley tribe. Well, fast third. Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Yeah, take your time.
I might have found somebody to do a tattoo for my back.
Ooh, hell yeah.
They just posted on Twinsta. It's Iris Lunaria. But you can join the waitlist for Blind Eye Ink. They do custom tattoos.
That is sick.
Mm-hmm. So I could potentially get something for my back. And I was thinking about maybe getting something for my other arm as well. I'm not really a huge fan of leg tattoos, to be honest. I might
me
get one
neither.
one day, but me.
If I could get something for my lower arm on the right, I'd be happy. What's in my left? My left arm. That's what it is.
Yeah, I have a tattoo on my right, just the little band. Now, something like that I wouldn't mind having on my leg, but I don't think they have any that the local tattoo artists can do.
Yeah.
They're all, like, really colorful. I'm not a huge fan of the colored tattoos. I like the line art ones.
Me too.
Mhm.
I mean, hell, if they could honestly make these a little darker, I'd be perfectly happy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something for my lower left forearm.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just to even it out.
Yeah, I get you. Actually, you know what, Mr. Palermo?
What's that?
I feel like doing one roll for a plushie.
All right. Let's do it.
I've actually not done one before because we were saving up for the house.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be bad luck to roll with my plushie dice, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Actually, hang on. Here, like, rub it in your hands, get the bad juju off of it, then pass it back to me. You rubbing it.
All right. Let's try and get all that good juju on there.
Alright, let's see. 49. I actually don't know what that one is.
Well, let's see.
You know what? I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna let it be a surprise because Indy doesn't remember, so I'm not gonna remember.
Where's Silver?
She ran off on her bike. I'm not sure where she's at.
Huh.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I mean, if you want to know where Silver's at. Follow Adam.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, to wrap up what I was saying, JJ wanted to at one point
Mm-hmm.
start like a movement where everybody would close their stores and whatnot, if not majority. So people would be forced most of the time to just up and at 'em and burger shop for food or
Mm-hmm.
the pennies for repairs. And if you've ever paid pennies for repair, you'll know that is stupid pricey.
I've heard it's like
300
$200 bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, with taxes 300.
Ooh.
Yep. So just to kind of send a message to the council, but he thinks that most people wouldn't actually bother after a day of thinking, so he's like, never mind. I was down for it, honestly. I don't think it's fair, and I don't think how the council is quote unquote ran works at all. It's dysfunctional. So
Mm-hmm.
something needs to be done about it. Martin will move away, and then we'll have either Dr. T or Joey or Franklin, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. Then Sean, I have no idea. Because I think Sean does more business decisions than the actual mayor. Martin just happened to be a business-related mayor. Whether he had an
Mhm.
actual impact on it, ignoring the dart in the Pierce plan, maybe. But TBD.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the moment, bridges are being burnt, and I don't know how to feel. Because now we're gonna lose people. There's gonna be conflict, and then I'm gonna be asked to take sides, and it's gonna fucking suck. Both
Mhm.
legally as a mechanic shop or a mechanic in general in a mechanic shop, and as a racer, because it is vengeance owning limitless.
Gotcha.
And they're planning to run a dealership across the road from Limitless, which is fun and exciting. They're the billionth person to tell me they want to run a used car lot.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get the gas station next to them for some reason, so they're gonna get it eventually through someone else. And then yeah, it's just a matter of time until everything in Harmony starts up, and then it'll be their own little community, which I don't have a problem with. I was happy at first until I realized what it would mean. I just don't understand why half these people made these decisions in some kind of secrecy and exploited whatever weakness is with Sean Dean and the council.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of drama, and I now have to find a way best to inform people of the correct information, because some people are running around saying shit that is literally not true.
Mm-hmm.
It's not great for mechanic shops. Nope.
Nope.
Tell you what, I can look past Limitless and how they got there. If, and I say if, Ragnarok happens. If Ragnarok, the shop, gets built, gets processed, gets accepted,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn one blind eye and move on. If they don't, I'm more than happy to fund Helheim throwing Molotovs at the council. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. It does
And
seem
especially Sean Dean.
unfair.
Very biased and unfair, nonetheless. So, you just can't help to think, well, where's the line?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I hope shit changes with the mayoral candidacy, but we'll see, because Sean Dean is officially engraved on a stone that is up high in the mayor's office. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Beats me. I wish I paid more attention to what he did when he was mayor.
Yeah. I wasn't around when he was mayor. I literally came in right as Martin Pierce got elected, so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No. You mean, when you mean elected, you didn't mean like became mayor.
Yeah, when he became mayor, I moved here in October.
It was before that show, because I remember seeing you around PDM before he became mayor. Because I didn't forget that day.
Yeah, when
that
he was
became mayor.
like actively right at the end of the campaign. He was the
Okay,
first
maybe
mayor
then.
I like saw get elected. I guess I should have said.
Yeah, okay, because I remember very well the day he got elected, and mainly because there was a literal cyber attack from the item people, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
on those screens. It was very fucking loud and terrifying. I remember knowing you already by then, so.
Yep.
I remember. What is this purple hair chick with a black leather jacket? Why is she acting like a cool salesman?
Oh yeah, I
Does
did
she
wear
work
those
for
jackets
us?
back then.
Yeah, you did.
True.
That's cute.
It tickles me a little bit that a lot of people just know me as the purple-haired doctor. Which is fair. Yeah, there's only 2 of us. So they either think I'm Mercy or they think Mercy's me. And they get it switched.
I don't see how the fuck anybody could ever
Don't
think
know
you're Mercy.
either.
Mercy has one hairstyle, ever.
Yeah, she wears like a ponytail.
Yep. She used to wear longer hair, almost like mine, but she
Mm-hmm.
stopped.
Yeah, she also doesn't wear the scrubs. I do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She wears very, very short skirts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but she was once changing a clothing store with me once. Just by chance, we both were there. She parked a car up front in the Hellion. Then she got kidnapped by aliens. I know what it's like to get your shit stolen, especially if it's in your trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Her car was unlocked. So I was
Ooh.
like, I'm gonna be a good Samaritan and watch it for her. An hour and a half passes.
Jesus.
One woman was not back. The trunk had a lot of shit, like a mix of shit. One of them being a phone. That's, I'm assuming, a copy of her phone.
Oh.
No pin.
Oh, God.
I decided to call up, ring up people, and would be around. And I was like, hey, can you, like, I don't know, watch this for her? I don't want to stay here any longer. Not too bad if I ditched it. And nobody would pick up, nothing. Yes, it meant I had to snoop a little bit to find out who's important, mom, dad, or whatever the fuck she labeled people that were not actually her parents. They just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, woman is interesting, and you didn't hear this from me, but stupendously flirty in private text.
Wow, really? No way. I would never have guessed. Mercy?
I don't
No,
hang with a
no
woman.
way.
Alright, don't give me that shit. And then you will never guess who eventually answered to come watch our shit and get it. Ty Slaughter, the chief of police.
Of course.
He was so sus. He was so sus of me.
Yep.
It was like, oh, you're watching her stuff, huh? Like, yep, her phone. Here you go, sir. Me getting ready to be arrested, facing jail, even though there's no proof that I did
Yep.
anything wrong. And funny enough, you know what he was labeled as on her phone?
What?
Ty hyphen will fuck anything that moves.
You know what? I
Yeah,
met
that's
his
fair.
dog one day, Malibu.
Oh no.
And like her collar had like if found returned to like Ty Slaughter, and then it also had like a list of expletives, but a lot of them were about him fucking things.
I'm just not surprised.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
That was a deliberate attack.
Actually, it wasn't.
I'm picking at you, honey. I know.
This is.
Wow. Okay.
Will you believe me if I say I actually missed my target?
Fuck you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. I thought you meant to hit her.
Oh, That's worrying. Guess I'm not going to it.
What happened?
Joey. Something about it.
Hmm.
Santi, why would he say that? It's just an impound. Oh. Yeah, not on my watch. I'm gonna head out there. If I don't answer, Santi, you know what to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, I don't even have a plate. Okay. That's weird. Hey, Tito. Okay.
What's going on?
People who took Joey hostage earlier and they got caught. They want their car back.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably just a release, a basic release, but
Mm-hmm.
it could also be people who are pissed that their car got impounded. So
True.
he's just letting us know where he is.
That's fair. How does this is completely off topic, by the way. How does this sound for a post? Valentine's is in 3 days. Come get your boo with ghost emojis. A plushie at lantern light.
I like it.
Excellent, excellent. Wonderful, wonderful, excellent. I'm a master at marketing. And by that I mean making puns.
Business. He's a business mogul.
Oh, fuck! Oh, oh that hurt. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You need a band-aid there, beautiful.
I need a band-aid too. I was supposed to go out.
Oh, that one
Indy?
got me. Yeah, I'll be good. I just need a minute. That knocked me for a loop. Holy shit. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh my god. Look what you did, Silva.
What?
You sent me flying, dog.
I'm just a girl.
Oh, the
Yeah, I
wheezing
know.
starts.
I don't mean to laugh. That hurt really bad. I will be okay. It just
I'm
tickled me.
trapped.
Like, you came through the door, and instantly my head was, like, in the crystals over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am very strong, that's true.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hella.
she tackles like a linebacker.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's how I get away. I
Mhm.
tackle and then I run.
She's also very small, so she can hide in like bushes and stuff.
That's a curl up in the fetus position, nobody finds you.
Just in a corner somewhere.
Where did Adam the Bozo go?
I don't know. I thought he was with you.
I was at the clothing store.
Oh.
Oh.
Did
He
we
went
see
out
Adam?
to... Yeah, he came in and he said, I'll be right back, and then I've not seen him. But that wasn't long ago, maybe like 10 minutes?
He has keys to my esky.
This is a nice outfit. I kind of like this one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to match the shoes because I was like, I want to wear these shoes because they're so funny looking.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I like the shoes a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
What up?
It looks so different, Jesus. Nice shoes.
Yes, that's the point.
Oh, I just realized I'm flashing everyone holding you.
Oh,
Lots of
that's
issues,
true.
my daughter.
I don't care. Kidding, I care a little bit, but not too much.
Sorry, Sybil.
I mean,
Christ,
yeah, technically
Santi.
you're only flashing her family, so...
Yeah.
Um,
Me, and then Adam kept moving around. You're like, stop moving, because you're
Yeah, that.
it's like, what?
That pervert man.
Pervert.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm heading up there. Tito kind of pushed me back. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Good.
I'm gonna meditate right here for a second.
Well, lay down.
Okay.
This guy hung up on me. What the heck?
Ooh. Not a good look for Adam.
Oh my god, I tried to track Ray because they're talking in the freaking thing to see where the heck they are. This guy doesn't answer the freaking track. I die. What does he want from me? Apparently nothing. Oh my god.
Hey, Ray.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás?
Bien. Hold on, my pockets are being funny.
Yeah, I think that's everything currently.
Oh no. Porque, why?
Sitting down a little bit.
Cry.
Death.
Read it and weep.
Pissing and sobbing.
Hidden and crying.
Shitting and farting.
Yeah.
Man, what's been going on today?
Had to witness at a court case. Was there maybe 30 minutes. Then they dismissed me. And I was like, okay.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, Indy has a warrant.
Indy has a warrant?
Yeah.
For littering, huh?
No.
I'll hit anybody with that
attempted
litter.
court.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the cops are gonna come find me in like 10 minutes. They said they were busy.
Alright, gotta board up the windows and the door.
I mean, I have a disguise outfit. I could just go put that on. But I'm also labeled under the truck and lantern light, so... Meh. It's just a misdemeanor. There's no need to outrun it and actually get a felony.
We're gonna Ruby Ridge this bitch.
Outrun the contempt of court warrant.
Well, Ruby Ridge was more of a standoff with the cops.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. You're yonder.
Oh, there we go. Good. I'm assuming you've been taking your share of this already?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Here, this is a prize for you, buddy.
Prize.
Oh, shit, wait, I don't have it on me.
What?
Actually, here.
Huh? Alright, I'll take it.
Have fun.
A lot of things. Oh, can I also have it back though?
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
I have all the power with this.
There you go.
I have power. The power to stalk.
Don't say that. Now I kind of don't want you to ask.
Hypothetically, if I just...
Oh, Mr. Palermo. My brain. It starves for enrichment. But I do not know of what kind.
Let me think. Would you... What could we do? How many food places are open right now?
No way, bro.
There's Us, Bean Machine, Deathly Delights, Tequila Law, Tito's Tacos. So that's 5 in city. Out of city, there's Yellow Jack, The Pit Stop, and I believe JJ's. Actually, no, it's Antler and Bone, so that's 3 out of city. So 8 places. Not accounting for, you know, like, locals at Burger Shot and things.
We could leave the food truck here, and if anyone's hungry, just put a sign up to say give us a call and go ride around on the motorcycle around the beach.
True. I was honestly thinking about shutting Payne's down until a couple more food places close. Because 5 food places in city is actually quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so I was thinking we could close Payne's, like, leave the trucks here, lock them up.
Ooh, free bike.
Then, maybe go on call for Lantern and just goof
on.
around.
I'm down.
Okay. Let me take Payne's out of the directory then.
Whose bike is this that I almost accidentally steal?
I have power. Camera.
Is this your bike?
Camera.
No.
Wait a minute. What bike is this?
You should give me 20K to buy an Akuma, though.
I should.
You should. Because an Akuma's pretty cool.
Right, did you just pull out a camera or did I? Am I okay? Whoa, whoa! I don't take photos.
Paparazzi.
Not photogenic.
Ooga the booga. I got camera. Yeah.
Oh. What the hell? Who gave you a camera? I mean, why did you buy a camera?
What, you think I have no money?
Yeah.
You can buy them at the DMV.
Yeah. I just thought. I usually would never spend money on a camera. But you know what? I've been waiting for my manager to give me a camera. Oh, right, this is yours, no?
What?
The bike?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say that. Took a piece for a second. Let me see the camera real quick. Never knew how to really use one. You know, see. Oh. Let me go. Help. Help. He said he's gonna. What did you say you were gonna do?
I don't know.
Please tell me Santi's okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, he's dead.
Take a photo of him, right? Not me. Alright. Now
Ready
hit the
for round
gritty,
two,
Gary.
Sasquatch?
Oh my god.
Ooga booga. I got camera. Yeah.
God damn it, not again.
I've got a camera now.
Also, could you email me that picture? I really like it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I got
this guy's
Okay,
this
thank you.
guy's poster is actually kind of good. Sorry, his campaign poster is kind of good. 29 minutes ago.
Where is it?
Mac.
Oh, I've seen it. It does. Honestly, it does look pretty decent.
Guy isn't even planning on running because he can't. He's just doing all this effort for what? More than just a criminal record of success.
Hey, what's up? So you remember that guy from Liberty City last night? And he was saying the traffic is worse there than it is here.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Shaking my monkey ass.
Hey Adam, Sam Squatch has a present for you.
I'm not looking up. I'm planning on not looking.
There you go.
What?
I plan on not looking up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Look!
Knocked me ass.
Ah, no way!
Ooh, ass.
You motherfucker.
Ow.
Googly moogly. Them things be thangin'.
Did he just say great?
You coward. See the rest of it.
Did he just say great googly movie? Great googly moogly, them things be thangin'?
Yeah.
Ooh.
My God, Adam.
I was about to say, did he die again?
Oh, he just tackled the truck and moved it back.
At this point, it's natural selection. Let him die.
Like, those two were perfectly
Actually, he
lined
pays
up.
me
Look
rent.
at them now.
Yes.
Oh my
What
god. Did we not set the parking brake?
Listen, tell those fucking assholes to chill the fuck out, okay?
This thing is fucked. That man just tackled it that hard.
Jesus Christ.
But I'm not fucking moving from your indemnity bullshit.
To be honest, I thought I was going to be a lot more tired today, so I didn't have anything planned except for that court case.
Honestly, me too.
Yeah, because I thought they weren't going to dismiss me. I thought they would have more questions. Because, oh my... ugh. If I think about it, I'm just gonna... Actually, I need to see... Hang on, I'm going to pull up my MDW and check if they reached a verdict.
So yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too. Hold on.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, girl, what's going on? Cool. What are you doing later?
Oh, they didn't say.
I was thinking you could come over and watch me work out.
It'll probably be in there soon.
Yeah.
What did he just say?
Vespucci Beach, by
Oh.
the way. It's real
I was
romantic.
reading, I wasn't paying attention.
And then we go back to my place and make love to each other.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that man deserved that.
Oh, I thought he pulled out his phone. I thought he pulled out something else.
Fuck face! Fuck me!
Oh shit! Sorry, Santi.
What the hell?
Santi?
Where did Santi go?
Santi?
Santi go.
Why did you...
Santi go.
What the...
Just happened?
What the hell?
What the fuck happened?
Why did
Which?
you... What did you do to him?
Which?
What did you do to me?
What the fuck?
You hit him and you sent him it.
Here, I have a med kit.
Oh, I have one too. Don't worry.
Okay.
What
was like, you
Superman
want-
ass punch was that?
What the
fuck
fuck
happened?
is that?
Sent me
What?
through the dimensions. Jesus Christ.
Holy hell.
Yeah, Ray, don't fuck with me. I'll make you teleport.
Oh my god. Ow. I don't even. Huh.
Do you need more of a more health back, or
Nah, I'm good.
Ow.
I'm still trying to? Because in my eyes, the man that I beat the shit out of was over here on the manhole cover. Then I beat the shit out of you. You disappeared.
And then I went
teleported
over
on-
there.
Yeah, I teleported on top of that man. You end up over there.
Jesus.
What the fuck are
It was just a mess.
Keep me grounded to reality, beautiful.
I'll do my best. I'll try. I promise to try.
So I got another X-ray today because I definitely didn't fall and bust my head open.
Gary, how are you
Gary.
just as accident prone as everyone else?
Do we just attract
I
accident
never get
prone
into
people?
accidents. I never get into
Look.
an accident.
Don't lie to me, Ray. Do
Hey,
not lie to
hey.
me.
Hey, Ray, I beat the shit out of you by accident yesterday by tackling you. I don't want to hear it.
You just make
See,
me
that
shit out
wasn't
someone?
my fault, so.
Wasn't my fault either. Get good.
Yeah, that's what accident prone means.
Oh wait, does this mean I can finally get a key? Wren is actually
there any-
on Kashi Properties.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, true.
Let me give her a call.
Yeah,
Everybody
no,
calls at once. All right.
I fell, might have gotten like a minor concussion, but they took an X-ray of my leg and your boy is cast free.
Well,
Cast free.
congratulations
Oh,
on
congratulations.
your leg being cast free.
People want to hang out on high ledge, and I kind of just slipped. Okay.
Why? Why do people do this?
Did anyone else?
How can this happen to me?
I made my meeting.
What the?
The hell?
Sorry.
Bang a Six Flags commercial.
True.
That's honestly all I can think about.
Here, Gary, come here. Gary.
What?
Gary, come here.
Ooh.
The fuck
He
you want? I'm
raised his
dancing.
voice. Ooh.
I have bought this just because I was pressured into it and I just never used it, so.
Oh hey.
You seem like you would smoke. Probably because you came in front of me and started smoking.
You're gonna have a
Yeah,
lot of
this is
fun with
like
that
my-
camera, aren't you?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I bought
Cameras are fun.
2 different
What the
packs
hell?
plus some cigars. So
Well, enjoy it. I don't know. I also have like one
We'll
that's
be
expiring
watching
in my trunk.
you specifically from a distance.
See that, Gary? He's gonna be watching you from a distance.
Oh, you.
Yeah, Gary.
No, not him. You.
Yeah, Gary.
No, not me.
You.
Him.
Him who? You?
No, me. Me is me. You is you.
You is him.
No,
Because him
damn
is
it, now
you.
I know. Now I want to rewatch Rush Hour.
No, me is
Oh,
me.
I
Yes,
hate
Rush
this.
Hour. I love Rush Hour.
I am me.
I am
Me.
me.
No,
I
you
am
is
am
you.
And
No.
he is you.
Me
No.
That's
is
what I'm
me.
saying. I'm about to whoop
I
your
love that.
ass.
I love. That's
I
just my
need to
favorite
watch
scene.
that again now.
I need to rewatch Rush Hour. It is happening tonight.
Yep. I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna probably watch it whenever I lay
I
down.
kind of want to take off so used to rewatch Rush Hour. This is kind of insane.
That's the last one, right? The third one.
It's such a good movie. I really have the itch of watching
You know,
Rush Hour.
I
now.
rewatch it like every single couple of months. I don't know why. It's such a good movie.
It's a really good movie.
Especially the entire series, like just back to back. What was it? Big movies? They were like planning on doing a fourth one. But, like I don't know how it's going. Like I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
No idea. Also, we're supposed to rent over there at Takashi properties.
Oh, all right, I see.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Wait, what? What happened?
You gonna say that to me right in front of my Indy, just like that?
Wait, I said. Wait, what did I say?
Damn. He really did
Wait,
say it
what
like
did-
that.
What did I say?
Sasquatch, get at him.
What did I say? Wait, I'm so confused. What did I say? I said I see. How? How? I said I see. I said I see. I said I see.
Break to Detroit.
We're gonna have happy fun time, Adam.
Oh my
I don't
god.
like that.
Oh my god.
Not the bathroom.
No.
What did he say?
Adam. No.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Physical violence.
Sorry, I saw a beat.
Get off of me and her.
Oh my god. What is he doing?
Marking my territory or something like that.
Did you just piss in the suit?
I sure hope not.
Could you
I'm
not get
back.
Oh my god.
Did he
He
not
just
get the
pissed himself.
He told me that he was gonna try and lock the fucking bathroom doors earlier.
How did the thing with Zoe go yesterday?
We're gonna go grab your key real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, have a good one.
I love how you were able to just be like, Sasquatch, get him. When he was dragging him
really
to the
want-
bathroom, I was tempted to scream, oh no, he's going to pluck out his pubic hairs one by one in an act of torture.
I was gonna say, Sasquatch, whack his peep.
Beat him, whack his pee-pee. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm gonna cry. He's totally shut up. That's hilarious.
God. We'll be back in just a second. We're gonna grab something.
Yeah.
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 He seems in a cheery mood.
Yeah, a definite difference from the past couple days.
Yeah.
Happy to see it. Stepping on the beach. Yeah, yeah. About to beat my meat. Yeah, yeah. Forgot how the rest of it goes, and I don't really want to remember. Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, I remember how it goes, but I'm not gonna sing it. Well, I remember the next line, I will say. I don't really remember the whole thing.
I remember something about toes. Let me see those tits. And a lot of yeahs.
Hello. We just
Oh,
pulled
I
up
see.
to right here. Yeah, we just pulled up because we need to grab a spare key. I mean, how did that trial go, by the way?
Hello.
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 Hi guys.
Hi.
I missed you
nice
guys.
right off too.
Probably up there where him and Spike went up there, maybe. Don't go too far. Man, swear to God. Sorry, you don't count. You're a different type of breed. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh,
How did the
sorry.
case go, by the way?
I don't know. I left early. Something
Me
I had to
too.
do. Yeah. Shit, I should have asked him. He was literally just right here. Wait, he wasn't at that case. Oh, both sides won a little bit. It's like a 50-50.
Oh,
Oh,
all
okay.
right.
Fair enough.
I was gonna come over and see you guys. Like I was literally about to go pop in my car.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Are y'all going back to the lantern?
More than likely a little bit later. We got to do a few errands before anything.
Yeah.
Is Gary there at least?
Yeah, Gary's there.
Think so?
I haven't been there yet, so I want to see it.
Ooh, it's really nice. I'd recommend checking it out.
Yeah, you absolutely should. Cass did a beautiful job decorating the place.
Did she really? Oh,
Oh
I miss
yeah,
her.
100%.
I miss her so much.
Yeah, it looks like a
I miss
proper
everybody.
oddity shop.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm about to go over there then.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No worries.
I miss y'all so much. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Key?
Yes.
Yes, key.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, guys.
No problem. If you're gonna head down there, we'll probably be down there hopefully soon.
Hey, I have a key for you.
Joey just taught me something very interesting.
Oh?
I officially work for the Red Right Hand in the mechanic shop.
Oh.
I am underneath their nose. Or they're under my nose. That makes sense?
Yeah.
And the regulars that I see a lot, they all work for the Red Right Hand. I've been chasing my own tail. I've like, who is these people? Who are they? Who's in them? I've met them all, every single one of them, and they all seem to like me. So, what you experience, I might experience, but not for tow business. Simply because I might be of interest. So if one day I'm go missing, but then I come back and I don't say anything, you know.
Fair enough.
I expect it to happen sometime in the next 2 weeks. Is actually you're the owner. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, why is the motherfucker not here? One key.
Yeah, just one.
Is this a backup key or what?
No. Adam and Silver are a thing, but not a thing.
I just talked to him. He does. It means he looks that way, so he's just going with it. Apparently, they are going with it.
Mm-hmm. But in any case, he's staying over more often than not, and apparently for the past week, he's been having to call the PD to get them to let him out of the house. So, if you want to go ahead and charge me the full 200 for it, it's coming out of Adam's pocket anyway.
Should I make it 500 for the
I mean...
What's your stated here?
16257. Or, I mean, you could charge me the lower price and I'll tell him it was $500.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Slipped a digit.
$500.
Just asking for 200.
Thanks, Mom.
No worries. Yeah, no, what I told you stays between you and Santi. Joey basically knows, and well, everyone else probably will know from Fang. It's an eye-opener, that's all I'm gonna say. It's not
Fair
every
enough.
day. I'm glad I arrived at Joey's at the tow yard late, because that could have been very interesting. It could have gone very differently.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Key done. Also, Santi,
Yeah.
let it be known for the record, I'm officially working for Red Right Hand in the mechanic shop. They've been under my nose the entire time, and I've met every single one of the members. Me and Joey and Fang know off, and Joey made me realize all of this. I know
I don't
all
know
of them.
what that is.
You don't know what that is, really.
It's like a
Right hand.
secret society / gang. Runs a lot of the businesses.
Do you and Joey ever talk?
No. Now I remember. I thought it was another mechanic shop or something. Because everyone was talking about it. Bang. Fucking
Yep.
Joey.
I told Fang to shut
Random
up.
people who came to PDM.
Yep.
The crash out on Twinsta.
Yeah, that was funny.
Some cop.
Okay, I'm not surprised about the cops, to be honest. They talk too much. They tell me too much stuff that could get them fired just for telling me. Kind of like how you're not supposed to tell me anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. No, yeah, what I'm saying is the regulars and all the people that I know through TurboMax, all of them, they fucking work for them. And I had no idea. I've been trying literally the entire time. It's like, huh, who are these people that I keep hearing about? Like, who are they and what do they do and etc. They've been under my nose the entire time. And the way they acted around Joey, for all I know, I'll be on their interest list just to get to know of and talk to. So one day I might randomly disappear for like an hour or so. That's why.
Oh, all right.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I told Joey if whatever they propose and offer is interesting, good enough, sure. Other than that, I do not want anything to do with them at the moment. They don't seem like the people you want to fuck around with. I mean, Franklin, the pawn, and his wife. But is she alive?
What was her name? I can check the autopsy records.
Lucky. Can't remember. Lucky.
Anyways, I have $6,000 on me right now, so.
What the Don't tell me it was the dumpster again.
No, I'm joking.
Okay. Should not.
No, I don't see Lucky in the autopsies.
Hold on. I'll tell you. Lucky Star.
Nope. Alive.
Okay. Yeah, no. You saw what happened to them, so. Okay. Very interesting.
I see the medical report from where she got shot. It looks like she just got riddled with bullets, but nothing hit anything major.
Hmm. So she's not in the ICU then?
Nope.
Okay. I thought she was. Nonetheless. Guess I'll watch what I do and say it round the shop. Great. Hey, you know, the good thing about Hayes is Lotus was not secretive at fucking all with anything they did and said. At all. They were so open about it, they looked like clowns. They're no longer around now. Wonder why.
I was about to say, I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, no. I wonder why. It's fine. You know, we were fine when I ended up there, like I said. I just saw your text, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what I was gonna do. God damn it. It's been a day.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm heading out. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
You see ya.
See ya.
Okay, bye.
Sometimes I forget we don't have locks on the door.
Yep.
She just waltzed in.
Yep.
I don't have a lock. I mean, I don't have a key for that, so, you know, I'm not even gonna tell her off. Okay, let's go. I wanna see Bloom and Harvest, actually, since they just moved here. Pretty flowers. Oh, I just realized Valentine's Day is gonna be big for them.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
I would go in, but I don't want to get pressured into buying anything.
You'll be fine. There, now you have no obligatory reason to buy anything.
Wow. Oh, pretty.
Thank you.
Actually, very nicely done.
This is my botany lab.
It is really pretty in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Lilith. She's yapping.
Yeah, sounds like this.
She is yapping.
This wall has to
Well,
be the
I didn't
highlight
know
for me.
Fish killed that cat. I just know that the cat died.
Ooh.
Apparently a cat named Max died today.
What?
And Lilith is telling me that Fish did it.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I thought Fish was an empty husk of a dog now.
He's got that
Oh,
dog in him. Can
he's
I
still a
pet that
dog.
dog?
I'll
Max
pet that
seems to be a
dog.
bean
Can I
machine
pet that
cat.
dog?
Yep, deceased 3 hours ago.
You should wear a dress.
Oh, I'm not lying. You can go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm just looking at something.
Oh, all right.
It's Valentine's Day. That's nice.
Let me see your menu.
All right, I'm gonna go now. Bye. There's people here in the shop, and I've been talking to you. It's very rude and disrespectful. I guess I don't know. I hung up on her.
Real.
I have the
Think-
regular catalog too, if you want.
Yeah, because I remember you shared it with Josie and I was there, and I looked at what got my eyes was, no pun intended, ocean eyes. So pretty.
I didn't know what to name it, and I was listening to the song, and I was like, I'm just gonna name it Ocean Eyes.
It's perfect. Yeah, if I get one, I'd get ocean eyes. It's perfect.
They are $150 off this week, so it's $500 instead of $650.
Okay. Haven't taken care of a plant too well in the past, but I'll try with this one.
They come with a superfood packet, so they shouldn't wilt on you.
Thankfully.
Courtesy of being a botanist and having a lab.
Do you grow all of them in the lab?
Hmm? You're whispering.
Sunflowers!
And we have sunflowers too.
And a cactus, of course. For
And
those that
that was the
literally-
first. Actually, that was the first one we ever had. Were you around when Sandyman was a thing?
Yes!
Yeah,
I'm looking
we
for
got
this Sandyman.
approved. I transitioned it from the farm to the flower shop like maybe 2 days before Sandyman, and we were selling cacti at Sandyman.
That's perfect. I actually did not see your tent back then. But
We didn't even have a tent. We only had like 8, and we just sold them all.
how much back then?
I don't remember. 800, I think.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah, 800.
Man, Sandyman was so fun. I can't wait for the
Sandyman
next
was
one.
fantastic.
It was. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but it was almost nearly more fun than Reclamation Day, mainly because I missed it the first half.
Reclamation Day was nice, but I like Sandyman a lot more.
Yeah.
It was
something about
actually Oscar was running for mayor at the time, and we had come up with the
Huh?
idea for it.
The silly little guy was running for mayor.
Yeah, he ran for mayor. That's the one. That's when Christoph won.
Oh.
But we had come up with the idea, and he talked to Sean and the government about it, and the government was like, you know what, we're going to do this. Not for the campaign, obviously, but just as a general event. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for this Sandyman to be fair. When was it again? It was like June, July.
It was during Pride.
Alright. So soonish. Alrighty. Okay, I'm actually still by for Valentine's Day then.
Okay. We'll
Alright.
be here.
Nice seeing you, Alfie. Also, nice stash. Looks good.
Thank you. I decided not to shave.
It's a good new look, I'll say.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe these lovebirds will be buying something.
Maybe.
Appreciate everything.
Take care.
Yep, bye.
Come here.
Trying to lure us into a cell is crazy work.
That's wild.
So, here's a fun fact. That man right there that we just talked to. Well,
Mhm.
I talked to. Nice, right?
Yeah, Alfie Pepper.
Yeah.
Red right hand.
Yeah, figured.
He works for Tobymax. He's HR with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I mean. It really fucks me over when some of the nicest people that you know are working for some horrible people.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Crazy how that
Alright.
switch flips, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Was married to one. Anyways. I'm gonna go gamble at Midnight Runner. Only hoping they're open.
Nice. Let me see. I don't see them on the GPS. But I mean, you know Luna. You can always call her and be like,
Gamba.
hey, can I gamba? And also, do you want to be my Valentine?
Yeah.
Wink,
I
wink.
keep,
Wiggle
I
eyebrows.
keep being busy and
Wiggle
then
eyebrows.
waking up stupid late, so I keep like not finding the right time to tell her. Yeah, we should probably follow the day we were supposed to do, huh? I mean, if I'm smart, I could just push it for Valentine's.
Uh-huh.
We shall see. Okay. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You're a goofball. Both
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
just a
come
smidge.
Here, you big baby, come here.
Thought they were talking about you.
No,
Wow.
big baby, I didn't do nothing. Why do you love me?
You know, cameras break so quickly.
True.
Yeah.
It's let's just say it's like a good quarter far away from just dying for good. Battery. My gun is probably gonna die at the same time, and I've had my gun for a month.
Jeez.
Waste of money, but camera's useful.
Yeah. I use it for tow, so.
Alright.
I've been dropped.
Hello, Silver.
That would be why.
We got a spare key for Adam.
Adam. He won't
Why,
have to
what's
get
up?
rescued through the window every morning anymore.
I'm gonna get a pizza bite.
Alright.
Also, tell Silver Adam owes me $500 to get the key cut.
Oh yeah, also Adam owes Indy $500 for the key cut.
Later, Ma. Take care.
Aren't you with him? Oh, really?
Nope,
Alright.
sorry. I got a cup to throw away. I'll be right back.
Indy? Probably not.
Hmm?
Considering I'm with Indy, probably not. Where at then? I mean, sure. Alright, bet.
Where are we going?
Alright, no. Bye.
Back down to
Silver wants to
Vespucci.
do a bike race
Honestly,
at
that
the
would
Davis
be
Quartz.
that would be very fun. Actually, I'm so down.
Yeah. That's why I said, at first, no, because I thought she would want to do it like a regular
Like
street
a street
race.
race. Yeah.
But if we're going to do it at the Quartz, yeah, why not?
True. The worst we would probably get is non-felonious trespassing. Which is a misdemeanor. And then if they decide to charge us for racing, that's also a misdemeanor. So long as I don't flee.
Is it racing or street racing?
I think it's specifically street racing. That's the misdemeanor. Ooh, white rabbit soap.
Oh no, public road, street, or highway.
Okay, well the quarry isn't a public road, street, or highway, so.
Yeah.
Do you know where Adam's at?
Wheezy.
Gilala.
Kilo's
Oh.
running off. Funny.
Got an owie again.
What's up?
Yeah, imagine this
Okay.
ambulance
probably
rear-ended
see,
a
you'll see
box
'em
truck,
before I do.
and it went and sent it across from oncoming lanes of travel
can't-
into
I don't
ice
see it,
as
I
we were
don't
just
see
sitting
it.
on the side of the road.
Hang on, I might be handing it to somebody else.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was insane. It was like the track came out of nowhere, you know?
No, no. I think we're freaking going through it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yong.
Here, $2 for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Just, rifling in my pocket. I didn't like it there.
Wow. I'll use this to pay a parking meter.
Wow. I hurt my arm again. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
Opinion
actual
on
was
this, Rocco?
crazy. Man, what's that, the bike race in the course?
Yeah.
Thing? Yeah, I'd be down.
All right, fuck it.
Might as well. Let me go throw a sign in Lantern Light that they'll need to call us.
All right.
Howdy.
Hi. Oh, guess what?
What's up?
So I did the roll for a plushie thing. I'll let him tell you, because I don't remember. Apparently I got a rare struck gold, apparently. And a super rare one.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. It was the one I wanted. I guess it's like the rare version. So, yay.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Andy.
Howdy.
Is it like a different color? Like, what makes it? Oh, you already told me. Uh-huh, it is?
Huh?
What? Oh, it's purple.
I forgot Athena was down here.
Do you mind if we swing by Sandy, actually?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Right. I guess we'll probably meet y'all over there, if not somewhere else.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds good.
Ride safe.
Yeah.
You want to drive or you want me to?
I can drive.
Alright.
We're just headed up to the... Are we headed to the house or where are we headed?
Yeah, probably. Just go to the parking garage.
Can do? Oh yeah, you have money.
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 Is my commission.
Yes. It kind of tickled me a little bit that Wren was like, gasp, they were all from XYZ organization. And I was like, yeah, I remember that feeling of getting like stomped in the mouth when I realized everybody at PDM was part of a group.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you're like, wow, how did I not notice before?
Yeah, I saw the similarities there, so...
Mm-hmm. I know, I probably shouldn't have snarked at her. But I
You're all
did.
good.
Because it's like, yeah, wow, who could imagine this feeling? Oh wait, it's me. Surprise, it's Indy. Also, we should totally invite Wren to the race because she has a bike now.
Ooh, hell yeah.
And it's an off-roader too. I think it's a Manches.
Hey, Wren, you doing anything like in the near future?
Next like 30 minutes.
Next like 30 minutes ish. Me, Silva, and a few other people are thinking about doing a bike race on the quarry, Davis Quarry. We're still organizing, so that's why I said maybe have a shower. Alright, sounds good. I'll let you know. Hell yeah. Silvas. I think it's just for fun. But we know you have a bike, so.
Oh yeah, and she's a racer. I forgot about that. She speed reads. Excuse me. She's not a racer. No, never.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'll let you know. Do you see it? She is a racer. Madge.
Madge. I wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. Fast and Furious.
If you please. Drift.
Oh, true. Silver does have her Kuroi.
That reminds me, I need to ask a question. I've been meaning to ask you and I keep forgetting. Where is the mechanics clock in Sandy? Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate you. All right, good to know.
True, because there's not a Benny's in Sandy, is there?
I don't believe so. If I remember correctly, I think it's like she said a building with a bunch of industrial stuff, so it's probably either around there.
Okay.
Because
How do you do, fellow 35-mile-per-hour driving bikers?
oh, I think this is it. To our right.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to swing around and check?
We could do it on our way back. Oh, we're not going back actually.
Yeah, we're not.
I'll probably do it now that I know where it is. Yippee!
Wicked. Dirt bike, baby.
He said he's somewhere around here. Oh, there she is. Let's see. Yeah, that's it.
Awesome. parking garage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Oh my god, fence.
Yes, a fence.
Yes.
Hello, Penny.
Penny. Actually, isn't that it? Like right there?
Oh, this might be it.
Also, if we're gonna be biking, I want to hop in Sandy Med right quick and get some plates.
Say again? I can't hear you.
If we're gonna be biking, I want to hop in Sandy Med right quick and grab my plates.
Okay.
Because when I got squished between the food trucks earlier, it dinked the hell out of them.
Oh, yeah, me too. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'll probably just buy a plate to carry. And because I know Wren said she needed some as well. And probably silver.
Yeah, I also need a little bit.
Alright, I'll give it to you when we're actually at the quarry.
You want to stop by the garage again? Apparently,
Did
Oh,
your-
actually,
Did your eyes deceive you?
maybe.
Okay.
Might be another situation where we just sit there for a minute.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Oops, sorry.
No, you're good.
If you want to try to put that on, I don't know.
Bit on that end.
Okay. It's not just you, I'm also having some eye problems.
Well, I guess we stayed here for a little.
Yep. Fair enough.
Beg.
Big. I got it. Or at least I think I did.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, we just need to sit here a minute.
Hello. I'm having trouble with my pockets right now, so I haven't been able to call anyone. I haven't been able to call anyone, so I don't know. Give a call to Silva. Yeah.
Okay, I have it now. Or at least, it looks like the bag's empty for me.
Same you.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, hopefully I'm good.
Alright. So, to the quarry now, I assume?
I believe so.
Alrighty. Ooh.
You know, she's. Hey, are you and Santi gonna do the little race thingy?
Yeah, we're on our way there right now.
Okay, perfect. I'm just waiting on Ray and Adam, and I should be there soon.
Okay. Wren said she also might come. It just depends on if she gets there.
Yeah, she's already there. She called me.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, be there soon. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Let's see if we can spot Ma's bright pink bike. Unless she's painted it already. Let me know if I'm being blind and just not seeing.
You're good. Maybe try
Actually,
up the higher ground.
I'm being dumb. I can track her. Oh, she's getting food.
She's at. Okay. Is Silva here yet?
I doubt it. Nope. We're the first ones here. Honestly, that tracks.
Yeah.
Considering she just called me and was like, "Are y'all gonna do the race thing?" Yes, Silver, we're going to do the race thing. As a matter of fact, we're on the way there now. Are y'all on your way? Yeah, we are. I'm just waiting on Ray and Adam. So no. You're not.
That's Silva.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. The race course will probably be around the outer edge. That would be my guess anyway.
I put my money on it.
If we're first people here, we can at least get a look at what the track will be. Patrol protection officer? What the heck car is that?
They don't know.
Does it have an exempt plate? I don't think so.
Might be a private security thing.
Might be, because that's weird. Also didn't have any lights on the top that I saw. Oh, if someone bounces off that curb, that's gonna be bad.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. I don't know how she's gonna want to tie it together. Unless she wants to use, like, this little wraparound. Because it connects.
I could see that.
Just like this one. Could go around it. Oh, she's already kind of rattling from all the jumps I've been taking. Oh, buddy.
Do we want to get her repaired?
Yeah, it might be smart. Can you ping that new place?
Way ahead of you.
Get a quick repair, then head back. Silver did just track me, so they should be on their way up by now.
Alright.
Hey, Ma, what's up?
I don't even know you tracked me. Where are you?
Santi and I are actually on our way to that new mechanic's place because our bikes started rattling.
Oh, that must have been you I saw in the distance driving away from the quarry just now because I just got to the quarry.
Okay, we'll be back in like 5 minutes once we can get a quick repair on this.
Okay. And ignore the sirens, everything is fine.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Absurd, but very entertaining.
You hungry at all?
Actually, this does kind of make sense for baseball, because
No, not really.
You know
I'm
what?
good.
Have you ever seen a
Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself some food though.
Okay.
broadcast? They'll show they'll show the strike zone, right?
Yeah.
They'll show the speed, and then they'll show like where
Where the ball actually goes.
where the ball go, where the pitcher their hot spot is, or where the batter's hot spot is.
Yeah.
That's what this kind of looks like right now. Right now, it looks like if this were a right-handed batter, it kind of looks like you would be very. It kind of looks like people are susceptible to throwing like an inside fastball, and maybe like a low and outside of a slider.
I'll hit curveballs all day long.
Hello, were
Hello.
you looking for a repair?
Yes, please.
Sounds good. And did you want to wax with your repair?
No, I'm all good, but thank you.
Sounds good.
Yo, at least baseballs don't have any
Hopefully.
So your total before tax is going to be $80. Can I get a state ID from you?
16257.
This is absurd, but I love it.
Oh, you know what? Can I get you to pull closer to the shop, actually?
Yeah, of course. I'll pull kind of over this way.
Yeah. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
No. They just kill it. It's stuck. It's like someone put glue on it.
That's really fun to like. And could I get your state ID one more time?
Yeah, you're all good. 16257.
There we go.
It was like barely even noticed. I heard it. I thought it was from farther away.
Alright, you are good to go.
Thank you very much.
No problem, you have a good one.
You too. So, dude.
I'm here, I'm just reorganizing my contacts.
You're all good. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. We'll see you at the quarry. If I have to find her dead because she's going the long way around, I'm gonna laugh. Or the short way, excuse me. Never mind, there she is. God, my competitiveness is kicking in so bad right now. I know it's the wrong way. I just want to be dramatic.
I'm not judging you. They're beautiful. It's the fun way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Now let's see where Silver's at.
You good?
Mm-hmm. Waiting
Where's
on
my stuff?
Silver.
Oh. Where are we even starting at?
I don't know.
You guys gonna do it, both of you, in the back?
No. First round's gonna be Indy. I'm not gonna slow it down.
We could have always just gotten Silver's Karoi. It's at
What
the
do you
house.
think she's on?
Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's true.
At least I assume so.
The temptation to get at Akuma grows higher each day. She's at the building just across the street.
Oh yeah, there they are.
What are they doing? I hear knocking. Here they come, maybe. Yep.
Interesting.
Adam.
What?
Alright, let's start it because I want to go to bed.
What?
What?
I don't mind the
waiting for?
slowdown. If anything, it'll probably help me not wreck. You're welcome to hop on.
Oh, wait on me? Okay, let me see.
Everybody
Where
ready?
Where should the finish line be? Back
Oh, you thought this through?
These through. I just kind of wing it type shit. You should know this.
How about we just take the outer edge all the way around, and then there's a little loop you can go around, then go back around the outer edge, and the finish line's here.
Yeah.
Do we want to do a practice run before we do the actual thing? That way everybody knows the track, or do we want to just wing it?
Yep.
Yeah, practice just in case.
Alright, so outer loop, make the loop around, finish line is back here. Y'all are gonna be faster than me, so y'all go ahead. I also, if any of them crash, want to be able to make sure they're fine.
You're all good.
Like that. Oh, the car!
Or like that.
Yep. Oh, she's already rattling again, baby. What did that
No, it's just a
mechanic
dirt.
do? Oh, okay. See, helping me not to crash already. But I said make the loop around and go back around. Did nobody listen to me? Probably not. It's all good. We'll just do it that way. Because I think Wren couldn't help but take the jump. Rock. Where the hell did they go? Oh, they're over there. What the hell?
I'm sorry. How are you supposed to get around?
For you guys.
I don't.
I
was 'cause
ramped it
he
to the
was like
finish
so
line.
close to me. I didn't want to
Yeah.
hit him.
I know you confused me because I saw you ramp and I was like, wait, where are we going?
Where are we
There's
supposed
no
to go?
logical way.
Everybody's supposed to
Hang
follow
on,
each other
give
to
me a
know the
second.
right way.
Yet another night where I don't get sleep.
Let's see. I think I know what you're talking about. The loop in.
Yeah.
Listen, I think everybody's capable of doing the ramp, so I'd say we just do the ramp to finish it off. Smile.
I mean, hang on, I just finished.
Oh, I know either. It can work if we ignore the gravel.
Or we can just ramp it. That'd be fine.
I'm confused. Do you want us to do the loop around at the end?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh,
We
you
can-
want us to retrace the entire thing?
We could. I thought that would be fair, but we can all, like I said, we can ramp it at the end and then just end it back at the starting spot.
Well, let's see what's over. Where is she?
She's run off already. We know where she
I
is.
don't even track her. Interesting.
She's over by the gravel. Here she comes.
Share it with her.
No, I was gonna say we can jump that big pile of gravel at the end. I'm fine with that.
Which one?
Just watch. Follow me.
Oh, this one. Okay.
So what do we say?
Good with me?
Either way,
I
you're
know what-
getting here. Alright. That. You're going down.
I'm here to hinge my bets on you all crashing out, and then you all actually do go down, and then I win.
What?
Santi,
Yeah.
you might want to get off.
No.
Peasant.
What you call me? Of course, your British shadow say peasant.
Peasant.
Ooh.
If you get on, I can't even point. If you get on the hill on the right in your binoculars, you can get a great view of everything. Or a camera.
Camera?
I actually do have a camera. But also, I am very worried that if I'm not slowed down, I'm gonna crash. So, anyway.
Is he gonna stay on?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Who's counting?
My cheat, letting y'all know.
What?
Ready?
Okay.
Ready, set.
That's it? Just a ready set?
Ready, set. Ready, set. Go, go.
What?
I stopped. I stopped.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm having headaches.
You got this, gorgeous. Oh no.
What?
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Easy.
Yeah,
Cheating
yeah.
my ass.
She's a racer or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw I saw Indy like having a headache. Like, I was gonna hit her.
I had a really bad headache right at the beginning.
Yeah, I saw that. And I
How
was
did
like,
you end
what
up
the-
second though?
I think I scared Silver off my tail because I was having headaches.
It fell off.
Oh.
Oh.
It fell off.
I heard you say, oh, and I was like, oh, where'd he go? I was like, oh, he's gone.
Okay, another one?
Yeah, here's Santi swap with me so you can drive. Or actually, I need to grab my key out of the ignition.
Oh my god.
There
they're
you go.
Switching drivers. Cheating.
Cheating? If anything, he's less warm. Y'all will have an advantage.
What is this? Le Mans 66? Swapping drivers? 24-hour
Actually,
race?
I might. Do you want me to be off Santi? Because I can grab pictures. I have a camera.
Yeah, you're good.
Up to you.
Let me hop up here and I'll get some pictures.
Hill on the right is probably the best.
It would be nice if they would have waited for me to get on a vantage point. This would be a really bad time for Indy to get murder kittied, actually. Let's see screenshots. They go into Onyx screens. Owl.
Hello, emergency over yonder.
Oh, okay. Who fell off?
All of them. Just
Oh.
kidding. No, it's just Silver.
Oh, okay. I figured someone would get hurt. I just didn't know who.
Well, you can probably assume.
Yeah. Is she unconscious? Not been talking?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much unconscious.
Probably
Wrapped
took
her
a
arm a
good-
little bit. It's bleeding
yeah.
again.
Okay. Probably might have taken a pretty good conk to her noggin again. There should be at least 2 doctors on duty. They're down at Eclipse, though. Has anybody called EMS already?
Dispatchers said they were gonna send someone to my ping.
Oh, okay. Then it's just a matter of waiting it out.
So, many bruises or anything that you can tell?
Let me look her over. Some on her arms. Santi said where she had some injuries earlier is bleeding again on one of her arms. And then if she's been unconscious this long, probably a conk to her head. Wouldn't surprise me either. Because typically if it's something light, you'll kind of be out of consciousness for maybe 30 seconds a minute, then come back to. Let me check and see on her helmet if there's any major scratches, dings, if it's cracked. Hopefully not, but we can see. Yeah, you see on her helmet, there's a pretty good chunk out of it.
There you go. I just realized I called 911 with my own number.
If you need to go, it's okay.
Not the biggest
You have a
deal. I
warrant
doubt
or
they-
something?
No, I just doubt they would fucking remember me.
Yeah, they're
Spice-
going up better way, but there they go.
Ranger.
Hello, what happened?
Hello.
We got a bike accident.
A bike accident. Oh
Yeah.
no. Are they
Yeah, let me get
alive
out
and
your way.
conkus?
They're unconscious, have been for maybe the past 2 to 3 minutes. They have a pretty deep gouge in their helmet, so they've likely took a pretty good hit to the head.
EMSPD Channel 6.
I already called for EMS through 911.
Yeah, they're not getting any response from the EMS. I'm not either.
Hmm.
Yay, firm. Oh, okay. Hey, firm, we got a 47 up in Davis Quartz. They're not looking too good. Sorry, trying to do 7 things at once. Just seeing if there's any
Take your time.
bleeding. Because if there's any bleeding, we should be controlling that first.
Her arm was bleeding, but I did wrap it.
Okay. Alright. Next thing to next, gonna check if she's pulsing and breathing. Just to make sure those are happening. Because those aren't happening, and it's not good.
I have to take it up with her in hell then.
Okay, she is pulsing and she is breathing. So the most that I can do is wait for the EMS to get here. They are finally on the way.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
They were very deep in thought, so.
Hey,
Gotcha.
They're coming up the freeway now, though.
Is she breathing?
Yeah. She's stable. They just need to get her to the hospital.
Yeah. Just waiting on the Band-Aid wagon.
So there is one? There's a wagon?
Yeah, they were just very deep in thought.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Just try to not move around in case you have any spine injury, okay? You just lay there for me, and we got EMS on the way. They're almost
man.
here.
Hey, sober, you on?
What?
Yeah, one.
Oh, that'll be our EMS.
There's the wagon.
Hopefully he knows how to get over here.
I would hope so.
Nope.
Oh no.
Took the wrong turn. EMS, you're gonna want to take the first right, then the second left.
Jesus Christ, that Mad Max.
There we
Ooh, okay.
go. Mm-hmm.
Had some bleeding on her arm. Looks to be controlled.
Okay.
With a little bit of gauze
Yeah,
they
I'm
put
fine.
on it.
Oh, hello, Silver.
She is
We meet
breathing.
again.
She is pulsing. She was unconscious,
I'm
but I
fine.
think she woke up
If I
while we were
hadn't been,
here.
I would be a lot more irritated
Helmet's
than I am
apparently got
right now.
a big gash
Or
in
unconscious. One of the two.
it. I just haven't
Aren't you
moved
technically
her at
above
all.
Hmm?
Case of spinal injury.
Aren't you technically above him?
Okay, yep, no, that's good.
Not when I'm
we
off
meet
duty.
Again, Silver. Let
Fair.
me take a look at you. What does that say? Let's just go over these. Okay. Breathing and pulsing's good. You were unconscious, but you're conscious now.
Hi, how
Make
can I help
sure
you?
Hey, are you busy right now?
Not like ridiculously. What's up?
Are you at the hospital?
No, I'm not. I was goofing around with some friends.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Would it be easier if I called somebody else then? I just wanted to grab a plushie from the store.
Gotcha. Yeah, since I'm not at the hospital, it would probably be better to call, probably Theo or Oliver. They can probably help you out.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Bye. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Sally, can you
I'm sorry.
Hello?
I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. You meant Lantern Light and not the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry. We'll be down there in
You're
just a
good.
few minutes.
Okay,
I
sounds
was
good.
blanking.
Thanks.
All right. Sorry
You're
about
good.
that. All
All
right.
good. See you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
In her helmet. I just basically made sure she had vitals that were
Okay, good.
stable and just
the
left her
gauze
sitting
was
there.
the gauze would have been from previous incidents.
What's your name?
Indy.
Make sure that hasn't reopened.
Indigo Fera. I'm also a doctor.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you. There's someone here already.
Oh, okay. It
Came out
might
of the
be
back and
Gary.
scared the fuck out of me. But
Okay.
yes, he's here.
All right. Then he'll take good care of you. He's a good guy.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Let's remove that, clean that up, and put a bandage on. Alright, looks like the bleeding hasn't stopped. I did try to clean it up. I'm gonna make sure it's not deep.
Literally running this was her idea.
Okay, that is going pretty deep. Okay.
Which jump did she
Gonna
take?
have to start to tourniquet that. And get that
took it
tight.
in
That big
right
one into
direction.
the thing right here.
Flush that out again.
She took it in such a wrong direction.
Apply a pressure band.
No, she just didn't have enough speed.
She was supposed to do it across.
You're gonna have to. I think this is gonna need some stitches. It is pretty deep. You have
to get you to the
Her
hospital.
jaw is twitching inside her helmet, but no one will be able to see it, so I'm not gonna slash me yet.
Alright, this helmet.
Indy's pissed that it's
There's a
taking so
pretty
long to get her
deep
to the
gash
hospital.
on it, but has it broken all the way through? Yeah, helmet hasn't broken. I'm gonna lift your visor, and I'm just gonna shine a pen light in your pupils and make sure they're dilating correctly.
Hmm. She's so mad.
I think she's gonna be okay.
She should have been at the hospital already.
Okay. Definitely showing.
You don't want to be a Jesse.
Alright. I'm gonna try to slowly remove the helmet.
That's okay. I will. Is she gonna be alright? Don't you need to take her to the hospital or something?
We're gonna go to the hospital.
Alrighty. Just been there for a while. Just a little worrying, you know?
Let me get them comfortable for the gurney.
Let me roll. If she rolls lower than 5, she's gonna have lockjaw for the next little bit. No, she got an 18. Her jaw's tense, but she's fine.
We're going to the hospital.
If
Okay.
you take the Karoy, I'll take our bike.
Yeah. Take the Croy. Keys in the car box. You know his name?
Abe.
Seen you.
No.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
What's up?
I was making sure they were going to Eclipse.
Yeah, yeah.
They really just hire anyone. This fine? Mask fine?
Masks should be fine, yeah.
Vehicle's slow to dilate, has a deep gash on the
Stupid
front.
rules.
It has been tourniqueted, washed, and bandaged, but will need to stitched. Alrighty, I'm about to go off duty, but I need to go speak with.
You've had another accident before. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hey, look.
Hey,
I
good,
get
what's
you
up?
guys wanted to follow, but don't follow so close. I was trying to dodge locals and I nearly ran over like 2 of you.
What's your name?
I don't think any of us were that close.
Sorry about that.
Like,
I definitely was.
I don't want to injure anyone. And these locals are so hard to dodge already.
Sorry.
One of them was just swerving, trying to pick a lane,
I'm getting a
and I had to brake so hard, and one of these nearly crashed into the back of my ambulance.
Switch your arm close.
I'm gonna give you a tip. If you have the siren zone,
Well,
stick to the
technically that is
between the two lanes. Locals go to the right. Every time.
I've been trying to, but they still decide to just pull out in front of me. It's I don't know. I'm gonna go off duty. I've already been quite a shit of a day. Hey, Dr. Fera.
Hello.
Check any other injuries.
Alright, but she looks pretty good. Dr. Shaw's with her, so she's in good hands.
Oh yeah, Theo's
Is
good
it
guy.
silver?
Yeah, it's silver.
Oh, okay. Alright, one second.
Okay. Ma'am.
Why is it that I know how sirens work?
Can you tell
And
me
he
what
doesn't.
it is?
I know.
Christ.
I'm gonna step outside for a minute.
Okay, and the
You
date?
need a smoke. Take a deep breath.
I know. Honestly, Silver's probably the one that needs your attention right now, considering she's hurt.
Oh, I don't want to stress the doctor out right now. And me being in there is not going to help anybody. I'm more pissed at the EMS guy. But, you know, get my mouth shut at the end. So, I'm worrying about my daughter.
I'll be fine, I just need to cool off.
Need a
Otherwise,
cigarette?
I'm gonna say something. And it would not be conducive to a proper work environment.
You need a cig?
I want one, I don't need one.
I'm okay with you smoking.
I know.
Is Santi?
Mm-hmm.
He knows?
Oh, I thought you said it's Santi, and I was gonna say yes. Because I don't know where he's at. And I don't want to in front of him.
Okay. You need food?
No, I ate a little while ago. I'm not too hungry. I'm not
I'm gonna
anywhere near
do-
my stomach growling anyway.
You need anything, you text me. I'm gonna
I
check on
know.
Solver for the next 5 minutes. Then I'll come back, talk to you a little bit, and then I'm gonna call in a night.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Every time I want to go to bed, something. I'm not kidding. It's a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Towing? You guys thought towing is bad? Mm-mm.
Wren going to bed is a curse.
Yep.
Alright. I'll be here.
Alright. I'll be back.
The reason Indy's worried is not because she doesn't think Silver's not going to physically be okay. She is. But the more time she spends in the hospital, the more likely it is she's gonna have one of her episodes. Also, the one following him close was me.
She's up. She's in the lobby.
Okay. Does she sound like herself, or is she...
She sounds like herself, according to Theo. Light concussion. She did not remember her name for a second. I don't know if she still doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No motorcycle for her. You're driving the motorcycle somewhere.
Works for me.
Or whoever was driving the motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Still need a minute.
I probably need to vent what's on my mind off, but if I do, I'm going to sound very hateful.
Best away from hospital grounds for your own good.
Yeah, exactly.
You alright, Silva?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. I'm alright. Yeah, I
Alright.
do a mobile repair.
Where's the van?
By the van guy, I think.
Wait.
You gonna raid there?
Yeah, I'd say, for now, just be a passenger.
Yeah. Probably no driving for the rest of the night, just...
Especially motorcycles.
Did you get a mannitol shot?
No.
Okay,
What is that?
It's a medicine to help reduce brain swelling, because that's what a concussion
Oh,
is brain swelling.
I got one like before this. Apparently it came in again.
Hey, we came in about an hour and a half ago from a motorcycle accident when this fucking EMS fucking rammed the car into us.
Gotcha. You should be fine then. The mannitol should still be in your system.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Righty.
I'm cutting it here.
No accidents. I'm not around anymore.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Alrighty. I'm cutting it tonight.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good
Night,
night.
Mom.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Damn.
What?
There.
Not even a hug.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
That's not the way you're going for. Alright. Love y'all.
Okay,
Bye bye.
You
Take
there.
care.
Bye bye.
Okay.
I guess keep an eye on her for us, Rocco.
Yeah, we'll know.
Appreciate
Appreciate you.
Brown.
I guess I can just get our bike up to the house.
Sounds good. I'll meet you there. I might transition to my truck from the bike just in case we need a 4-seater for anything.
You're all good.
Here.
Wait, Indy, come here. Why do people keep calling me Silver?
Because as far as I know, that's your name?
No, I know it's Silver, but my name's Cleo.
Oh. Okay.
I've met Silver before. She's not here.
Yeah.
Am I? What? That makes no sense.
You've been calling yourself Silver as long as I've known you.
Have I? Yeah, that's what this person said. My niece named Silver too.
Your niece?
No, my ID says Silver. Am I wrong?
Yeah, as long as I've known you in the city, you've used the name Silver.
Why would I use her name? I mean, we kind of look the same, but why would I use her name, you know? How long have I been here?
At least 4 months. We moved to the city around the same time, in October of last year.
Oh,
I mean, you know...
that. Okay.
I mean, you know me.
Yeah.
You've taken a couple bumps to the head today. You just... I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll be Silver. I don't know. I mean, I guess I've been Silver, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just, okay.
Just try your best to be safe, and you have my number if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'll let you know.
Thanks. She might need a new, she might need a new helmet, Rocco.
New helmet as well.
Yeah.
Hold up, do that first.
Alright, thanks, Rocco.
Alright, no problem.
If he calls her back, she'll be like, sorry, there was a cop right by me and I can't be on the phone. I don't want a ticket. Uh-oh. That's lucky. It's extremely lucky. Sorry it took me a minute. Silver wanted to talk to me.
Oh, you're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay?
No. She's having an episode of some sort again. She told me her name is Cleo and not Silver. She doesn't know who this Silver is. I didn't know what to do. Because typically once she sleeps, her episodes go away. So she's with Rocco. I don't I don't know.
If it's just the name, she remembered you.
Yeah, she did.
Might just be a temporary thing where it's just an identity. As long as her core memories and every action she does is pretty much the same, she should be fine.
Mm-hmm. That's why I let her go. I should have just self-transported her. But we were all on bikes. She was unconscious, she couldn't have held on.
Yeah.
We would have had to have come here, gotten the truck, or my Arius or something. Well, we still would have beaten the EMS if we did that. So...
Hindsight's 2020 beautiful. We can't account for anything. Or everything, rather.
I know. I know. They'll probably end up back down in Vespucci.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
You're good.
I might need to call it for the night.
Okay. That's perfectly fine.
Or I might be back in like an hour, depending on how things go.
You're all good. Whatever you gotta do.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna head down to Vespucci. I might open pains for a little bit.
Okay. Text me if anything. I should be able to text back.
Alrighty.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit. You could just not. She could just frick off and not deal with it for today. She's gonna face it. She'll go down and open pains. 'Cause that's what she said she was gonna do. Actually, she's gonna stay at the house for a second. Just a bit. She could clock on an eclipse. Hey, what's up?
Hey, are you guys gonna reopen Pain?
Yeah, I was just about to head down there. I have to do a couple
Okay.
quick things about the house, but then I will be back down.
Okay, I'll meet you over there then.
Alright, I'll see you in maybe 5-10 minutes.
All good. Okay,
Alright.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yep, she's definitely going down to Paints. Go wash your hands for like the next 5 minutes. If she split her sutures back open. Oh yeah, she definitely did. She'll take a couple of these little cotton pads here. Rinse the wound out. Just kind of pack the glove with the gauze. Because Theo already said he's going off duty and it's just Mercy. And Mercy's gonna be at Serial Healers. You should pay for my fence, asshole. Joey's still doing B&B.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing alright, Joey. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Just checking in on you guys, seeing how you doing and all that.
Yeah, are you still doing B&B stuff right now?
I am currently. Why? What's going on?
Well, I had a local flip his truck in my front yard and I didn't know if you could come get it.
Oh, but believe it or not, I'm currently headed up north.
Alright, I'll send you a picture.
Alright, perfect. I can't wait to see this.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Good on Gary. He opened it. wish there was the option to do upper only on this. That would be nice. I told you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was in my house. I was just chilling. And then I hear boom, 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 crash. And I come out here and there it is. And the butthole's running off that way. Didn't even offer to pay for the fence or nothing.
Oh, good lord.
Mm-hmm.
This is a real piece of work, this guy.
I know it. Just ran off into the wild blue yonder.
Real fucking schmuck.
Yeah,
Ain't
you're
even
telling
pay
me.
for no fence or nothing.
Nope, not a thing.
I'll go hunt this fuck down.
Well, he was mid-40s, balding, plaid shirt. Shouldn't be, well, probably up here in Sandy, he probably is pretty hard to miss. He looks like a lot of other people. But thank you, Joey. I appreciate you coming and grabbing it.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to... I want to show you the very... I want you to be the very first person to see my new poster.
Oh, okay.
It's real nice. I mean, I spent all day yesterday trying to get these perfect shots for it.
Mm-hmm.
I got, like, about 3 or 4. One of them is heavily photoshopped, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna look like I'm running at the beach. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
That is sick, actually.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told you.
I love that you stuck with the Rocky theme and you're at, like, the top of a bunch of stairs. That is...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chef's kiss, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that, you know? I'm the
Mhm.
underdog in this story.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure you heard Anna Pita dropped out today.
Yeah. She texted we have a mayoral group chat, and I saw that, and my first immediate thought was, oh fuck, it's a real race for
Oh.
I said it's a real fucking race for Polito. But I think Dr. T's got a good grasp. If I'm grasping it.
Yeah.
However, I have a few cards up my sleeve. I'm
Mhm.
hoping to at least get a third of them to vote for me.
I think that'd be good.
You know, I don't want to play this. You know, I'll reveal one of them to you. And this might be like, oh come on, you know. However, a lot of them are close to Brandy Miller.
I was just telling Santi that earlier, and he was like, Brandy Miller's not Polito, is she? I was like, Santi.
Santi.
Please.
Please, come on.
Which, to be fair, I guess he hasn't read her ICU contacts. So.
You know, it's massive.
Mm-hmm.
Got Uncle Winston Walker, you know, all of them are like, oh, yeah, this and that. It's like, well, listen, you know, I know you guys might like this Dr. T guy. However, I was the one who saved her life. So, you know, if you want to repay me in any sort of way, you know, I'd appreciate your vote.
True.
Scumbag thing to play, you know, but
It's a very scumbag thing to play.
oh, it's very scumbaggy. I'm well aware of that. But in this, I'm not playing nice this one. This guy, you know, do you know what this fucking guy looked at me and said?
What's that?
This fucking bitch boy, Dr. T, looked at me. And he said with his whole chest, you know, hey, listen, if you want to drop out early and you know, you want to be a part of my team, you know, I'd accept you. I just looked at him and I went, is that right? Real fascinating. So, so I'm pissed off, and now I'm determined to smoke this fuck.
Gotcha.
I'll play whatever card I can.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. I'll take this
All
off
right.
your hands, Indy.
Appreciate it, Joey. Thank you. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Silver's not down here. She might just make herself some food, pay for it, then dip. Catch Adam at the DMV. Get herself a key cut. Valentina. Yep, nope, that's Silver. Hey y'all.
Welcome back, Indy.
Thank you.
Got my government job finally. Thank God.
Nice, congrats.
I'm a campaign manager.
What's up? Oh yeah, you
I'm
are the
the-
campaign manager, aren't you?
I am.
Hell yeah. I need to go
I'm
get
a
another
felon.
gun. Fair enough.
I'm also a felon, but I think I might get an expungement soon.
Yeah, can you get like SpongeBob?
Well, I
What'd you
can't
say,
do
Indiana,
ride-alongs
earlier?
unless
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not felon.
Oh, I
so
just said
that's the
hey.
thing.
Oh,
Mike,
hey.
hey, why do you
Yeah.
want to do ride-alongs?
I don't know. I just want to do it. I've always wanted one.
Rolls eyes.
Oh my god. I would tackle
I
you if I can.
scared the fuck out
Rolls
of some
eyes.
lady earlier.
Oh yeah?
Rolls eyes.
Yeah, I
So
think
far
she.
they get
I
stuck
think
in the
she
back of
called
him.
you.
Oh, Ivy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was not gonna lie, I was hiding in the back, just staring at my phone, kind of like spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have swore I heard somebody talking up front, so I like walked up. And she's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Oh, sorry, didn't mean to scare you."
Yeah, she called me back, and kind of explained you had scared the crap out of her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy who came in claiming about the free like roll plus, that was really weird.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, he was part of the Reapers, I think, and I kind of felt nervous, so I just
Yeah.
decided, hey, I'll let you know. And
Yeah. Well, like
But
Cass said, it's a free plush isn't gonna break the bank, you know.
right, and, like he was really nice about it, so like my nerves kind of subsided really quick, especially
Yeah.
whenever he was really understanding, like let me talk to everyone that I can first to confirm it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
But
Oh, do you want his medkit back?
please.
No.
All
Sister
right.
said that. Not rude. Why do you keep calling me rude? What the hell's wrong with you?
Huh? You're not rude.
Yeah, I know exactly. You keep
I
calling
just
me
like
rude.
picking. I'm just picking on you. Calm down.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it.
God forbid someone picks on you. Oh no.
If I didn't pick on you, it means I wouldn't. Or just run away then.
Sorry, man.
It's just I had to jump, you know.
No, you're good. If I didn't pick on you, it means I wouldn't care about you.
Oh,
That's
is
why.
that what it means?
I mean, that's how I express, me liking people. That's why I pick on Adam so fucking bad. He's one of my best friends.
Yeah, you guys do hate each other.
See,
But,
and that's the thing is
not
like,
really for it.
right? We'll sit there and like have a heated ass argument. It's like yesterday, whenever he was at the house and needed our help with a med kit. And the entire time, me, Joey, what the fuck? Me, Ray, and Zoe are down there at a White Rabbit, kind of talking back and forth. And this is like, I think it's right before Zoe got sent to jail, or got picked up.
Wait, she got sent to jail last night?
No, well, she didn't get sent to jail. She got, fuck. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. She got 2 new charges.
Wow.
Dude, apparently they caught her pickpocketing and trying to break into a car. And like, we didn't, me and Ray didn't even see it. We were all on bicycles just down there hopping around, and she came up, started hopping around. And like 4 seconds later, 5 or 6 cop cars come rolling in, like yelling at her.
Damn.
But
6 cop cars for a fucking
You should,
pickpocket there. Love it.
Right.
Love that.
Fucking assholes ain't got shit to do.
Ain't around those hours.
Well, I got like 2 mortar units and 2 cars when I was speeding to Sandy.
Jesus Christ.
I
You're
was
on your
like,
motorcycle?
"What?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Me
That's
and
okay. I
Ray.
swindled the cop, so
Fuck, me and Ray went off in the
I'm
ran
just
a
a
red light.
smooth talker.
Right.
I'm just a smooth talker. What can I say? What can I say? Bestie knows.
Oh yeah, she is a smooth talker.
Exactly.
Gets
See?
herself out of a lot of situations.
Very fair. No,
Yeah.
me and Ray almost got pulled over for running a red light, but the motorcycle officer wasn't paying attention. And whenever she did snap out of her head, she went to take off and immediately dropped the bike and pulled up beside us and started accusing the local of hitting her. She went to take off again, fell off the bike yet again, landed on a pothole, and then fell off 2 more times going through an intersection. So.
Fuck. That's a rough night.
Oh my god.
Their
sucks
head,
to suck,
was just
yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, she said she was okay, which is, the good thing, but damn. Maybe need to probably learn to ride it some more? Oh.
It's rough falling off your motorcycle over and over again like that.
Yeah.
I never fall off my motorcycle. Couldn't be me.
I do occasionally, and then I get ran over by police officers.
Oh.
Every time I do.
Oh Jesus.
That's how I get arrested. I make a
Never
mistake,
get
fall off my
arrested.
bike, and then get ran over. Hey, you gotta get me sometimes.
No, I never get arrested. I just talk my way out of it.
Right.
Except for that one time that cop arrested me, but that's because I fell out of the car.
You fell out of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But okay, he's gonna give me a ride along now. So.
Crazy.
And he didn't take my weapon or weapon license.
Also,
Apparently you're
well.
supposed to do that.
Yeah. If you're doing a store robbery or something, yeah. You're supposed to lose your weapons license. And they're supposed to take your gun every time that you don't have a weapons license, though.
No, I
The fact
kept
that they didn't take your gun off you when you do a store robbery is crazy.
I didn't have it out. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I wasn't holding up the hostage. It was some other person.
I think you're just lucky, Silver. I think they saw this.
Nah, it's not luck. I'm just a smooth talker. You just yap with them, and then they just get distracted. Forget what they're supposed to do.
You yap with them, and I just shoot them. You know, there's 2 different breeds.
Yeah, that's true. But yapping is funny because
So I try to yap with them, and then they're always like, "It's Rocco Russo on a motorcycle. Let's get him." The masked man, it must be Rocco Russo because he's wearing a gangster's cap.
we should, I don't know, spice up your hair or something. So it's
Yeah, change up my hair. Go back to my 80s pompadour.
yeah, if you want.
No,
Or
never
just
again.
grow out your beard. Nobody would know.
Grow out a beard?
Yeah, if you grow it out, nobody would know it's you. For real, for real.
Yeah, but my face would be covered by a mask anyways, and then they would just outfit me.
Oh, that's true, I guess. We'll just get better outfits, huh?
Well, it's not like I'm gonna not wear my cap, so.
Oh, that's true. That's true, too.
Huh.
I'm the master of disguise, so.
I'm gonna have to go collect the state pay later on.
Oh, I have to
Because,
go to the lake soon.
I got confirmed in as one of the security guards for if Adam or whoever gets voted in, and my gun might have rusted out on me. So.
Gonna get a new one.
Yeah. Let me go collect that state pay so I can actually afford the new one.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh fuck. What's today, the 12th? God damn it, I got like one full day to actually do decent work before Valentine's.
Yeah. What are you gonna get
I'm
Valentina?
Huh?
What are you getting Valentina?
Have I not showed you yet?
No, you didn't show me.
So I already got everything.
What?
Yeah.
You're not beating the allegations, Gary.
Oh, I don't, like I told you, I don't give a shit anymore. Where you at? Where you
Okay,
at? Where you at? I got your number shoved. There it is, there.
Mm-hmm. You know, I did have your number until I called you like off the direction, and I was like, "Oh, that's scary."
Damn, that's fucked.
Sorry.
It's fine, I
though.
didn't have your
Yeah,
number either.
fact.
So that's a picture of the
You
trunk
didn't
in
have
my
my
van.
number? That's wild.
What?
Oh, that's so cute. What the hell?
The bouquet is custom ordered
Ew, I
from
hate
Pellison
Valentine's.
Potion.
It's so creepy. It's like cute, but at the same time, like, ugh.
I don't know what's in the message in the bottle, but then that other note is something that I kind of wrote out, but she kind of threw her own flair on it.
The penguins are so cute. What the hell?
They really fucking are. I saw those and I'm like, I have to have them. It was either
I
that
like
or I
the
was
penguin and the otter, but the otter's just like a single otter, you know? It's not a Valentine's Day.
right. Then that card is really cool too. You can actually like bring it up to your eyes and open it and see everything about it.
My God, you went all out. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I
Wait.
see. I still have like an entire like 8-day plan too.
Oh my God, you're for reals asking her out then? What the hell? What if
Yeah,
she says
imagine
no?
doing something like
At this
that.
point, might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair
What
enough.
if she says no? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Then she says no, and you know I'm back to square one. But still
And
have
you
a
try
good friend.
again? Are you gonna try again?
I don't. I usually,
I need to
you know,
run
if
to
I
the
get.
DMV real quick. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Okay.
If I usually get rejected once.
Silver seems fine. Indy's used up all her emotions for today. Like a weirdo. She might just go fish. Honestly. Not hers. It's the twin one.
Hello.
Hey, Adam.
Second up was next.
I just need to get a key copied right quick.
Of course, I got you. Uh-oh. There we go.
Yep, should be that one.
Of course, I got you real quick.
Yep.
Hey, can I get a state ID real quick?
16257.
Oh my god, there we go. I have so many keys for some reason. Let me put it in the tray. Should be the original one, and then there should be.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to this guy in Mirror Park.
Uh-huh. That's what are you talking about? I am at the gym. I came to see you about a week 30 minutes on the hemorrhoids. Probably going to do some weights. Well, as soon as possible. Trust you. I do. I'll check it. Call the nurse. Thank you, sir. Okay, go in your seats free. I gotta run.
Big clocking into cliffs. For an hour. Honestly, yeah, she might.
No way!
Could call it early, get some sleep. Radio check.
No.
Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse Medical.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Jilly.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's just us.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw Sargon. That might have been you in the search and
That
rescue
was me.
truck. Okay.
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you need any band-aids?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It looks like you might have some old bruising and things. Or are those new?
Probably really old.
Alright, I can check off the paperwork
Actually, yeah,
for
they're
ya.
really, really, really old.
Gotcha.
Yeah, those are like 2 weeks old.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe 3. Yeah.
There you go. I'll have Dr. Nancy check them off for you. They shouldn't be on your paperwork anymore.
Okay.
Yep. I've heard it's been a hectic day for y'all. A bunch of 47s or anything coming through?
Literally not a single one.
Oh, Jesus.
I had a 52 request up in LSSD for some ice packs, and that was about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The last 47 was 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Yeah. And then 1 hour ago there was a 52 request. But other than that, no.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Before that one 2 hours ago, the other one was an hour before that.
Ew.
Yeah. This is a slow day. A quiet day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. First it was 10-7 when there was someone waking up in the ICU and they didn't get the scans or anything.
Mm. Yeah. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with the rest of my day, and I was like, you know what? I've not been clocked on much today at all, except for a court case earlier. I'll go put an hour or so in before I head to bed.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
You wanna ride with me?
I appreciate the offer. I'll probably stay here in case folks come in needing band-aids or whatnot.
Yeah.
You know what, though? One day when there's more doctors, I will absolutely say yes to that.
That's the thing, is nobody's even coming for a band-aid.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's that kind of day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, I guess I won't complain too much. Ouch.
You should complain.
Oh.
These are our livelihoods.
Jilly, we get paid whether we get 47 requests or not.
Oh.
Where did my glasses go?
Oh. They're right later on the pillow here. Can we
Okay.
get them?
I can't quite see them. Can you hand them to
Here
me?
you go.
Thank you.
Hold out your hand. I'll put them in your hand.
Yep.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You
No
throw a
problem.
wicked punch.
Oh. I'm gonna get it from my dad.
Yeah? I don't think I've ever met your dad.
Not many people like him.
Oh, okay. Is he a Markovich too?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh? Oh.
need a doctor.
Yeah, what's up?
Decker.
Bludgeony. He's having another
I
seizure.
think he's having a seizure.
Okay.
He had one earlier, and it stopped pretty quick as well. When we were here, when we first
Alrighty.
got the call.
Did you get called in for like ICU? Like what's going on?
Yeah, we got called for ICU a while ago, probably like 4 or 5 hours ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
And there were no doctors. He was texting us, so we came out this way.
Okay.
The first time he had a seizure after people were visiting. 42916.
42916. Okay.
He was talking, he was walking, he was fine, and he had a seizure, and here we are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Since his seizure seems to have stopped, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get him into the MRI so we can
Okay.
check and see what might be causing these seizures, okay?
Yeah, he does have a plate in his head. I don't know what kind of plate, if it's medical grade or what, but
I think it's titanium.
Alright,
Okay.
titanium thankfully is non-magnetic. It should do okay in the MRI.
Okay.
Here we go, we'll get him up on the gurney. And we'll go this way.
You okay, Holly?
Alrighty. We'll put the patient down here. I'm not seeing a ton of metals on him, but let's get those glasses off just in case their metal frame's not plastic. We don't want them rolling off, or flying off, really. Oof, okay. Alrighty. They did say he had a plate. Let me double check his medical profile. Okay. I'm not seeing a note where it says titanium or anything otherwise. If it was put in here, it'll definitely be titanium. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to quickly swap this over to a CT. It should show me basically all the same things. I just need to check and see if I can see what parts of his brain are lighting up, or which ones might not be. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get any info here. Right, it's looking like he has some bleeding in his frontal lobe area. I'll probably need to take him into surgery. Let's see.
Source 8176, latest Alpha.
Let me let his friends know that he'll be going into surgery, and then I'll take him in there. As if it's an active bleeder in the frontal lobe, that could build up a lot of pressure. Hi, I was just coming to get y'all, actually. It's looking like he has some active bleeding in his frontal lobe, so I'm gonna need to take him into surgery.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, we'll just come this way. If y'all want to watch, you're willing to watch from behind the glass here.
Okay.
I might have some criticals coming in here shortly. However,
Okay.
he's my priority right now.
We'll stay out of the way.
Yep. Jilly, I'm having to go into surgery. Just wanted to let you know, Nancy might have to stabilize that 13A when you get here, and then I can take him as soon as I'm done with this. Alright, let's start an O-negative blood bag, push some TXA and mannitol. Then we can go from there.
Are you sure you want to watch this, Holly?
Not leaving him.
Okay. I'm right here with you.
Okay. Now that we've got the initial part started, I'm going to put a mask over his nose and mouth just to give him some light anesthesia. I know the patient is unconscious, however, I don't want him waking up while I'm cutting into his head. That would not be fun. Alright. His respirations have slowed just a bit. It seems like he's fully under. Alrighty. Going to clean the incision site. It seemed like the bleed was mostly located in the frontal lobe. Let's see. Let me do a quick read up on where this bullet entered. Because if it was near the frontal area, I might be able to just reopen that plate and go in that way. If not, I might have to drill a new hole.
Just updating Seb.
Let's see, it doesn't say in the report. Let's see. Let me see if I can find any visual indicators of where that initial surgical scar would be from, when he got intaked. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like it's the direct center of the forehead. I can likely just reopen this old wound and go in that way with my Da Vinci tools. So that is what I will do. Okay. Let's carefully remove this plate. And we'll just set that aside. I can always put it back in after. While I'm looking at this plate, is it Gemini or titanium? Or is it something different? Gemini, alright. Looks good to me. Yeah, I can definitely... If I can't replace with the old one, I can always put a new one in. Alrighty. Now that this plate's removed, I can see a little bit of the bleeder here. Let's get these Gemini tools up and running. Then I will go in and see if I can staunch the bleeding. seeing some scarring and tissue damage that seems to be older, though. Alright. Let me see what I can do with this bleeder here. See if I can get a little suction going. Let me see what on earth might be causing this bleed. I might have missed something he said. Oof. Oh, okay. Looks like whenever Dr. Nancy did his surgery, she didn't completely get everything out. She got the bullet, but she left some bone splinters. Alright. Let me see if I can get a count on how many splinters there are right quick while I've got the blood kind of cleaned away. We can get started removing. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe.
6481, 76, Eclipse, 347. Starts from EMS. We have 347.
Alright.
It is going to be a critical. Shot with a shotgun. The shoulders ripped to shit.
A-firm.
Lot of bleeding.
Are the other two critical as well, or just one critical?
Negative, just one.
Alright, the critical, if you can bring into the OR and have Dr. Nancy stabilize until I can get there. The other two, if you can have local nurses take them in the ER, I'd appreciate it.
I can do.
A-firm. Thank you, Jilly.
No problem.
Alrighty, so 5 bone shards. Let's start with one. I'll have my micro-cauterization tools ready. If this starts up another bleed, we'll just try and staunch it. Alright, looks like no secondary bleeders from this one. We'll move on to shard number 2. Alright, I won't complain about that. Let's go with shard number 3. Oh, okay, here's where our bleeder was coming from. Alright, Dr. Nancy, we prepped our cauterization tools. Let's get in there.
About 30 seconds out.
A-firm.
President 123, Eclipse, 347.
Alrighty. Let's see if that cauterization attempt worked. Let's see if this bleeding stopped or not. If not, I'll probably need to go in with some suturing. Alright, cauterization's not holding. Dr. Nancy, let's pull that tool out. We're gonna go in with some sutures. Let's go ahead and hold suction. Let's get some stitching on here. doing good. That was number 3, I believe. If these sutures are holding, I'm going to move on to number 4. Alright, that came out clean. Let's move on to number 5. Alright, another bleeder. I already have the tools for the sutures out, so let's go ahead and attempt to suture. Alright, these are holding well. It looks like I've gotten everything taken care of here in the brain. Let's go ahead and retract these tools. We'll get everything closed up. Then I can have him recovering in the ICU while I take that critical. Alright, I'm gonna make sure this plate holds before I close anything. It's not wanting to hold quite like I would like it to. I'll go in with a... This one's old. I'll take out the old one.
Be able to finish outside this door. We have a couple more patients coming in.
No,
I am not moving from this window.
she just can't be
Alright.
far from him. Well, we'll get moved the second he's out of there. I promise.
Okay, there's more for the other
Alright.
patient.
Let's try out with this new one. Let's see if it'll hold. Alrighty. New one's holding much better. Let's get these sutures put back in place and some bandaging. Then we'll move him to the observation ward so he can rest. And I can check up on him once I've done the surgery on my other patient here. Alright, let's close that up. Alright, let's make sure these sutures are holding, and then I can transfer.
Alright, that's good. There's a lot of bleeding here. So,
Sounds good.
the doctor. If you want to do it, you can. It's up to you.
Alright.
Don't do surgery stuff, Nancy. Just wait for the doctor. It sounds like she just finished.
Hey, Jilly.
Hello.
If
to
you
move
can...
the other one?
Yeah, if you can move them to the observation
can do.
room. Yep, thank you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see. What on earth is going on here? I heard shotgun to the shoulder. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of damage to the shoulder here. Let's see. I'm just gonna slip this jacket off so I can get a little bit of a better view. Oof, okay. Yeah, that looks extraordinarily painful. Alright. Let's go ahead. Julie, did you hang any ONEG or anything like that for the critical?
ONEG, TXA.
A-firm, thank you very much.
IVs and stuff, yep.
Alright, we've already got ONEG TXA going. Let's go ahead. Put a little anesthesia mask over her mouth and nose. I don't want her waking up during this. Alright. It's like a bunch of little darts and things. Oh, Dr. Nancy, you did a CT. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, it's not looking any... Didn't hit any bones. It looks like it wasn't embedded into any blood vessels. Alright, it looks like it's just going to be a proper sort of clean out situation. Let's see here. Alright, thankfully it looks like I'm not seeing any shattering or anything of the like. Alright, I'll just keep going with the removal process. We'll start cleaning stuff out, and if anything's big enough to need sutures, we'll suture it up. Okay. It looks like there's a bit of a mixture of sizing and things. Some things probably need bandages, some things might just need a stitch or two. Nothing too big, but nothing too small either. Alright. Let me see if I got all this out of here. If so, I'll start with the suturing process. Alright, it is still bleeding a little bit. Let me rinse those bleeders out, see if it's any kind of vein that's open. Oh, nope. I'd take that back, Nancy. I'm seeing a little bit of glass. Alright. Let's get that glass out of there as well. Dog. I'm good. Alright, let me just double check over all this. I feel bad. I'm really not picking up on what she's putting down. I'm struggling. Alright. Thankfully, it's looking like this glass wasn't much more than some cuts and things. I think I've gotten most of the debris from the shotgun round pulled out. Last thing I need to do should be just to quickly put some stitches and things on what's bleeding. Apply some antibiotic ointments. If anything else comes up, I'll take it from there.
Do you want me to move the evidence from the other report to the other one?
Couple stitches in these slightly larger ones. Bandage any smaller ones.
Anything in it, bud?
Yeah, I could use a 1-in-1.
I'll go get some.
Thank you. Alright.
There's gonna be a couple patients in the ER that just need you to give them a final look over, but Nancy treated them.
Affirm, will do.
Thank
Alright.
you.
I think the last things I needed to look at was the cuts from the glass. Let me make sure those don't need any stitches. Alright. Let's get some generalized bandaging over this arm here. Put some antibiotic ointments on these cuts and over the tops of the sutures. Alrighty, Dr. Nancy, were there any other injuries or concerns the patient came in with aside from the shoulder? I know that's what I was kind of focused on. But is there anything else?
You want to see what I was working on, Booker? Incident report 41558.
Oh, I thought this was OG.
Yeah, go for it.
She's a special one, that's for sure. Alright. If everything's taken care of, we'll go ahead and transition her over to the observation ward.
It's definitely a bean.
Let me go ahead and get this little anesthesia mask off of her. I didn't know you'd taken up smoking, Nancy. I figured you were just a drinker. Jesus. I would say you need to worry about lung cancer, but I mean, I think you've survived worse than smoking 5-6.
Which would allow us to search and document and tow the vehicle, regardless.
We're headed to the observation ward, y'all.
Thing didn't have a valid license.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for the bench trial. I haven't been to a bench trial in so long.
Oh, I forgot to get...
Don't patrol anymore, and it makes me really sad.
Actually, for right now, since the observation's a little bit crowded, we'll put her in here for now.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
I'm crying.
Oh, I was about to come grab y'all.
Every time I look at something new, it's something new.
The thing that I realized is that for every single subpoena that I was submitting, there was 3 to 4 more subpoenas that needed to be wrote from the results that I was getting.
That's where Baker and I are.
Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, I know you were just smoking, but if I have you with me, do you know if this is going to be observation or ICU? Or maybe she'll just wake up. Who knows? It do be like that sometimes.
You know how many subpoenas I've written in the last week?
Alrighty.
Like 10. All for
We'll have her rest up then.
I'm up. I'm like 10 for subpoenas. I haven't had one denied yet.
Got her profile pulled up so I can write up the medical report here in a bit. Alrighty. Y'all can go in if you need to. I believe she should wake from anesthesia shortly. I just need to check on these couple patients, and then I can be right back in there with her, okay?
Oakley.
Yep. Hey, what's going on?
She kind of got overwhelmed and ended up passing out in the sand and kind of re-agitated some burns she had suffered earlier today.
Gotcha, okay. Alrighty, let's see where these burns were. I don't want anything on this arm right here. Okay, I see.
And then after I saw her burns kind of irritated, I tried taking her back to our apartment to kind of wash them out.
Okie dokie.
Then she started freaking out and passed out again, not too far.
If you were washing with cold water, it might have very well caused her a bit of pain. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I was trying to let the water warm up before.
Yeah, gotcha. It's alright, I'll reapply some burn creams and things. Alrighty. Goodness, you did take a tumble, hun. Alright. Alright, this might sting a little bit, but I do need to get these wounds rinsed out. And then I can reapply burn creams. Oh, goodness. Bless her. Were there any scans taken of her? Did they do any biopsies or anything to determine how deep these burns went?
From what I remember, Nancy kind of just didn't seem like I don't know. She did the bare minimum and kind of discharged her.
Gotcha. Okay. What's her name? I might be able to look up the medical report if there is one.
Inga Weber, 1416.
Okay, I'm not seeing a report on it or anything.
Yeah, it happened like earlier in the day, around like maybe 6 p.m. Eastern. Not too sure. Don't really remember one. She was in a car with some other FIB employees, and they got into a Buffalo, and a car bomb happened.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. So, especially with this chest area and with the arm, I've applied some burn cream, which has a little bit of antibiotics and things in it. I'm just going to take these dirty bandages and rewrap it with some clean. Do you know if she was given any pain medication at all? Because it seems like this is... If it's enough to cause her to pass out, she's likely in pretty bad pain.
I asked Nancy to give her some morphine, like when we were here earlier before discharging her. That's kind of about it.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Alrighty. What I'll probably do is once I get these burns rewrapped and kind of clean up the leg cast a little bit, I'll get you a prescription of some pretty good pain medications. Do you know if she has any history with opiates or anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything on her profile, however. So it should be alright. Alright, I've got this rewrapped. Let me
Now,
go ahead
here's
and
the
clean off
plan.
that cast to the
I
leg.
go off duty while you run tandem tow. And then we just get a bunch of cars.
My cruiser's down there for getting out of here. Are you sure you're good?
I'm good. My shoulder is in pain, but I'll just ride along.
Okay. I think I've gotten most of the sand knocked off of this cast here.
Can you bring me over
I'm assuming it's a broken leg. Do you know if it had any kind of open,
Yeah.
open section at all to it? Because if so, I might need
Nah.
to recast it.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing. It's yeah, it got a little wet. I
Okay.
didn't see what was underneath that gas. Like it was there before I
Okay.
got there.
Gotcha. Alright. Let me check over the cast and make sure it's still, you know, as hard as a cast should be. If not, I'll take it off and, recast. Ooh, nope. Yeah, that's a soft spot there. I'll need to recast the leg right quick.
I live.
Alright.
Where's the doctor? Pushing.
Alright. Thankfully, it looks like there's still some slight burns around this outside area. Well, not thankfully. Thankfully, it's only light burns, not open wounds. Same thing as before, I'll just clean this off with a very mild,
Wow.
solution. Then we'll recast this leg.
Worm gang.
I'm gang. I'm gang. What are they doing, Brock?
They're worming.
Alrighty.
They're worming.
Worm gang.
Oh. Hello.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm bringing
I'm fine.
The leg should be recast.
This is my girlfriend.
I've already been in court.
Let me
When
go.
the doctor has a moment,
Let me see.
send her in to check Decker up.
I was.
I'm gonna give her another quick injection of some pretty good painkiller, and then I'll get
I told Amber and
figured,
like, hey, let them know.
Yeah. Mission on him not running out of here. Is a
get some proper painkillers from the pharmacy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, this is just some Ketorolac. It should help deaden any pain she's experiencing. She hasn't come back to. Let me check her vitals right quick. Okay, she's stable. I think it might have just passed out from the pain. Yeah, and the Ketorolac might have made her a little bit ready to rest. Let's see. Alright, I'll go grab those medications. I'll be right back. Okay. Painkiller dosage. High. Pill. Sorry, I forgot to grab her state ID before I went.
1416.
1416. Okay, thank you.
Burger King has mozzarella sticks?
Burger King has
What the hell?
mozzarella sticks.
Burger
They
King
got
has
10
those.
things?
Got that. Thank you. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Fries are good. I'll literally.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm, Don't laugh. I didn't know what to do with myself, so I went to work at the hospital, and then one of the EMS said the quiet word, and then now I have like 5 patients I'm treating.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I told myself I was gonna stay for maybe another 30 minutes, and then I'll be done. But if you want to come hang out, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, I'll be right down there.
Alright.
You need any food or anything?
Nope, the EMS just brought me some, but thank you.
Sounds good. I'll be down there soon.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
What if I have you stay for another 20 minutes?
Well, that is encompassed in the next 30, so that should be fine.
45.
I'll
Take
cry.
it or leave it.
I'll cry. I'll be sad.
Don't be sad. Hello. Apparently, I'm bruised.
Oh, okay.
I forgot I got fucked up by a cokehead like a week ago.
Gotcha.
Doesn't like doing her job.
Yeah. Here, let me see. Yeah, you did get bruised up by a cokehead, didn't you?
I did, yeah. That's not a great time.
Yep. Alrighty. I finished up Dr. Nancy's paperwork for you. You shouldn't be having any lingering bruising.
I love not having lingering bruising.
Makes it a little bit easier to live day to day, don't it?
It sure does. You be safe, okay?
You too, Mateo. Take care. God, it's small shit like that that makes all the doctoring worth it. Is someone picking with you?
I have some
Okay.
real suspicion that he doesn't own that car.
I'm gonna hand these to you since she's unconscious.
Yeah, you're not. I think you're still handing it to her.
The love of my life, the light on my darkest days, and my future husband, I love you. Motorcycle clubs are cringe.
What the fuck did he just read off? That made me cringe.
Yeah, it's the motorcycle club with the black cuss. I think it's the sandy ones.
Yeah, of course. She should be able to take it as needed for pain. Ibuprofen's usually pretty good to help with inflammation and things like burns. It should help reduce any itching, any discomfort she's having. Just make sure to keep those dressings changed out. Make sure she's taking in plenty of fluids. All that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, Bala MC. They have the purple and black cut. Yeah.
Bala MC?
Bala MC.
Yeah, of course.
This is not an HR violation.
Who's the person with the
It's not an
purple
HR
and black
violation.
Hi, are you with us? Yeah. I'm sorry, I think when I cleaned your burns, you passed out on us. My name's Dr. Fera. I've been taking care of you. I've redressed your burns and things, redid your cast. It had gotten a little bit wet and unstable,
I've literally
okay?
never seen a purple MC.
It's the black cut with the purple on it.
There's an MC with purple.
Igni Whipper.
Yeah.
Energy.
It's like a person with a mohawk. And it's purple.
Oh, the Angels of Death shot.
Would you like some pain medicine?
Yeah, that one. It's Bala MC. Down with big with the
can't
government
hear.
and down with big milk. For honor and the old gods. I've pissed off so many religions by enjoying
Premarital sex and shrimp.
1 second.
Where's premarital sex?
Yeah, I had a conversation about that with the 95, and we were trying to figure out where the shrimp came. Oh, it makes sense now. Yeah, we were trying to figure out where the shrimp came from, or like where.
Oh.
Could just say premarital sex and bacon.
Where's premarital sex?
It's where you do something before.
Here you go, hon.
Oh my god, green in uniform.
What are we
back.
waiting for?
Oh, thank god. I don't have to wear blue pants anymore. Oh god.
Here you go.
Alright, once we get back to LSSD, I'm gonna have to go on a hour rant and that Sandy chat about Kermit the Frog.
Okay.
Someone say Kermit. Someone say Kermit. Someone say Kermit.
The funny part about that picture, it looks like they just put that, like, they tilted the photo angles, but they're actually just on the bed of their house.
Okay. I have a post-op patient I need to run and check on right quick. If anything changes, feel free to come and get me, okay?
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course.
Excuse me, doctor. Can you take a
Yeah.
look at me real quick?
Sorry, say again?
I got a shotgun blast to the chest. I just need a quick look over.
So I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
go
I
on
can
an hour
do.
rant.
Okay.
Go ahead and have a lie down. There is one patient I need to check on right quick that's post-op, but I
Okay,
will be
that's fine.
right back with you.
All right.
I gotta
We must respect the doctor's opinion of whether or
Hi.
not you can be discharged.
Oh, you're
Okay.
awake.
Hi.
Hi, I'm sorry it's taken me a minute to get back to you. It kind of got a little bit hectic there.
I mean, listen, you're
mhm.
doing your job, and like, I was full of drugs, so
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Do you need me to move, Indy?
Nah, you're all good, hun.
Okay.
Let me just give you a good check over right quick. So what had happened was, you had a bit of bleeding on your frontal lobe. That's likely what was causing your seizure activity, was the buildup of pressure in your brain. Went in, there were a couple bone shards Dr. Nancy had missed. That's what was causing the bleeding and thus the pressure, thus the seizures. More than likely anyway. Got those removed. Everything seems to be looking good. You should be on the mend.
okay.
Alright, so here's where the nagging comes in, alright?
Because you haven't had enough of that today, right?
Nope.
I am alright with you being discharged on the stipulation that for the next 2 days, you wear a helmet. I don't care if it's an army
Oh,
helmet. I
no.
don't care if it's a bike helmet. I don't care if it's a scooter helmet. You need to protect that noggin of yours because you are exceptionally prone to further concussions and bleeds because of the surgery you had today, okay?
I absolutely am loving the irony of this.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be a helmet guy for a couple days. And then
Or-
once your
or
helmet
you
guy
get to
time
stay
is
here.
up. Yep, or you get to stay here in the safety of Eclipse.
Doesn't the fact that a majority of my skull is a plate, doesn't that count?
No, if anything, that makes me more worried.
Oh. Decker gets to be a helmet guy.
I mean, there's been more than once that a plate has stopped a bullet and saved my life. So
Decker.
Well, true, but I mean, that means they're getting jostled and everything, right? It's only a matter of time before something fractures.
Listen to
I've
Dr.
been-
Indy.
I have had a lot of shots to my head and a lot of concussion.
I believe you. As a matter of fact, I could see the scarring and stuff when I was, inside your brain.
Oof.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It do be like
Indy,
that.
can I say that
Mhm.
you're by far my favorite doctor?
Well,
We
thank
love
you.
Dr. Indy.
I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
I do say this until I'm there.
Until
how
I'm
much
telling
do
you
like
what to
Decker?
do. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You
I get
will
that a lot.
always be my favorite Dr. Indy.
Oh, well, thank you.
Not only have you now helped my fiance, you have now saved my brother. So
Well,
I
I'm
know,
always
it's just
happy
like
to help.
Nancy, y'all let Nancy work on me before? What the hell?
Listen, we only got here once you got out from seeing Nancy.
I was on a fucking plane.
Oh, damn.
We fanged
Yeah.
it here, so.
I landed and had 3 text messages all saying that Decker was here.
Wow. But yeah,
Because he
doctor's
decided to
orders.
leave without me.
Helmet for 2 days.
Ooh, can
Or
you put
else
that
you
on
stay
his,
here.
Can you put that on his profile?
I absolutely can do that, actually.
Thank you.
Perfect.
So what's it going to be, Decker? Helmet or bed?
Okay,
I can almost
you-
smell the gears turning.
Well, first, could you get off my legs for a
No.
moment?
Not allowed to run away, Decker.
Yeah, if anything, I'm going to sit here even longer.
I guess I'll wear a helmet.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Let me get the paperwork all done up. We'll get you discharged from the ICU. First stop is a clothing store, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Indy.
Of course.
Daisy, did you bring your Kwai?
No, I brought the bike, but I can go get it.
No, it's fine.
Don't mind, I can run back to the apartments and go grab a car.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna run back to
Polly?
the apartments and get a car.
Alright.
okay.
I've got some other folks to take care of, but if anything changes, you can always give me a call. Y'all have my number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
I'm
Indy.
gonna
No
go with her
problem.
and we'll get the Mesa.
Okay.
Howdy, OG. Just a quick
maybe
question.
it was
Y'all
me.
gonna want a medical report, question mark?
I'll take one, yes.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Alright, can do.
Chili, please. It's
Alrighty,
cold.
it is
It's
your
cold.
turn, my
Chili,
friend.
please.
Let's
It's
take a
cold.
look.
Hi. Okay.
Chili, please. Please
Need
stop.
jelly?
Please, it's cold.
Oof. Well, if you want the good news or the bad news.
Bad news.
Bad news, you're bleeding a little bit. Good news,
Oh, okay.
you're not dying. So, I'll
That's
take that.
good.
Drop you
Mhm,
whenever.
that's a W.
It is. Do I hear something over there?
Yeah.
Sounds like a broken record.
This sounds like an empty
Or
Windex
like a
bottle.
car trying to like start.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one, OG.
Alright, we'll get a couple bandages over your bleeding spots here.
That's why I said it one. I'm more to do.
Good night, Jilly. Thank you.
Good night.
Alrighty. You do have quite a bit of bruising all over your torso here as well. So real quick,
Okay.
since I've got this bandaged up, I'm gonna press over your ribs here. Let me know if you feel any sharp pains, okay?
Okay. A little bit dull, not too sharp.
Okay. If you'd experienced any kind of sharp pains, I might have suspected you had a cracked or broken rib.
Very cool. Very
As it
cool.
is, I think you'll be alright, but if you feel anything kind of
I'm gonna call
weird
this one the
moving
wave
away
back.
like it shouldn't be, go ahead, come back and see us pretty quick, because the last thing we
Bet.
want is any kind of fractured ribs and like poking your lungs or nothing.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's get you a couple ice packs for that bruising. That feeling any better?
I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Oh, goodness.
Still feel a little bruising.
Oh, yep, I see that. Here we go. One less ice pack for the road.
Ooh, that's cold.
Yep. A little chilly.
Okay. I think I feel much better.
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
Of course. No problem. Eepy.
Thank you.
Yep. How we doing, y'all?
I think I can move better now.
You wrote a note saying that she wanted to change her clothes, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little afraid to like move her anywhere because
Yeah. It's all good. I can take her on the gurney back to the doctor break room and we can get some clothes from the lost and found. If she'd like to. Yeah, you can always leave if you feel like it. I cannot legally keep you here, hun, since you can... Well, you're not really talking for yourself, but you can, let folks know what you're wanting.
yeah, I'm just worried that she's gonna react as badly as she did before because she is suffering memory loss and doesn't exactly remember who I am.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it is kind of like having a random stranger take care of you right now for her.
Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, since she is kind of speaking for herself, even if it is with a notepad and pen, there's nothing I can legally do to, like, keep her here, admit her to the ICU, anything like that. It would have to be voluntary.
Yeah.
So, I hate to be this way, but the best I can really tell you to do is, just try and be exceedingly gentle. You shouldn't have to wash out those wounds again, until tomorrow. And by that point, they should be, hopefully, a lot less inflamed and painful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just worried about her memory issues and her forgetting again.
Mm-hmm.
And just her reacting because she was pretty scared when I was trying to help.
Of course. Do you know any of her friends or family that might be around? Any person that would know her well, or she might know from a long while ago?
Yeah, that list is pretty short, and that's kind of what's also making these issues happen.
Gotcha.
There are a few, people here and there, but she's already talked to a few people tonight.
Right.
God, honestly, it's like really just me right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing some notes from on our medical profile here. Anyone from, like, the district attorney's office? Anybody like that at all? Or lawyers?
Unfortunately, like right now, you know, not too many people that she would know right now.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry you're in this situation, sir, and I really wish there was more I could do.
No, I get it. Like I said, I'm just so afraid to like move around right now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, she can change, or like you said, in the back room and see if there's any. But like, yeah, If she's okay with actually going with me, then I'm probably will take her.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's all it is right now. I'm just kind of making sure she's
Yeah, of course.
comfortable and not too worried about being with me.
Mm. Well, hun, it seems like it's up to you. I can take you back in the doctor room and get you into some spare clothes, or you can go with I'm sorry, sir. I never did even ask your name. That's kind of rude of me.
That's okay. Eggs.
Higgs?
Mhm.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever met you, but I know of you.
Oh,
Mhm.
that doesn't sound good, but sure.
Oh, no, just because blips and things on duty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Inga, are you okay with going?
Okay.
Are you okay with walking? Or?
Okay. Y'all stay safe. Yeah, of course, hon. No worries.
We'll try.
Yeah.
Appreciate the help, Fera.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, Higgs.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm. Dilly, dog. You Sarah cursed me with the Q word. Well, look who it is.
Hey there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
I've
The
got
trash cans?
Yeah. They've been trash cans the whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of which, I ran to the DMV and cloned the food truck key.
Sounds good.
Yep. Oh, these are real good. I'm probably just gonna stay on duty long enough to finish up these 2 reports I need to write. And then I'll be good. Or actually, I could
Sounds
write
good to
them.
me.
I could write them off duty. That way I don't get caught doing anything else. That sounds more like a plan.
Hey, I'm fine with whatever.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Fera going 1042.
Good night.
free.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll write up these reports, I guess down at Vespucci. Or wherever you'd like to chill.
Yeah. Vespucci sounds good to me.
Alright. I won't complain. Silver seemed a lot more like herself. I saw her for a bit before I clocked on duty.
She responded to Silver and everything.
She might stutter just like a little bit, but she was playing around with Gary and Rocco and like she knew everybody, so
Okay.
my worry levels have decreased significantly.
Still have her key to the Kuruma, so give that back to her eventually.
Yep. Oh yeah, Adam owes me $500.
True.
Wren only charged me $50 for that key. And she
How
said,
much are they usually?
Wren said they're between like $200 and $400 depending on how much the person likes you or not.
Good.
Good, good. I'm half tempted to just leave my truck here, but I know I don't need to.
We could always park it at a garage.
That is true.
Maybe the one near Vinewood on Media Street?
Yeah, honestly, that works.
Actually, is that a private lot?
I don't know. It'll be okay, Santi. I'll just drive this, like, back to the house tonight whenever we decide to go to bed.
Okay.
Yep.
You know what Fang told me?
What's that?
He said we should try and put down more parking spots.
Try and put down. Oh, for our house?
Yeah. He said we should have more than one.
Interesting. I mean, I won't complain if we have more than one. That way the bike couldn't get picked. Take it away. Oh, there's Silver.
Yeah, Silver.
Hey, Silver.
Hi.
Feeling okay?
No, I'm sad.
Why are
Why?
you sad?
My cat died.
You have a cat? That isn't Ray?
Oh, what? Ray's not my cat.
Oh, my bad.
Is it the Max one?
He just seems like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard fish killed them.
Mm-hmm.
Just killed him.
For
I'm sorry.
She's killed my cat. I'm actually kind of sad. My poor cat.
I'm sorry, Silver.
Just a grumpy little old man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't get attached to things, because they just die or they leave.
That's not a reason to do it. Everything has an end, eventually.
True.
Doesn't mean you can't love it while it's still around.
Yep. I will be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
Her tatas are out. Oh my god. Her tatas aren't this.
What? Apparently fish killed him.
That's the rumor, yeah. Or that's what I've heard anyway.
He probably like put him somewhere and nobody could find him. He just died alone.
I doubt it. I think, unfortunately, that is just how fish is. When the dog it hates, he'll attack. I doubt he was alone. Otherwise, people wouldn't have known.
My poor cat.
It's hard when a pet passes, and I'm sorry you have to go through that, Silva.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting attached to him and then freaking fish killed.
I mean, you don't have to lose attachment just because he's gone. You still have your memories of him.
These guys here with Michigan Nugget.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm dropping off food.
Food.
Food. It's not food.
Oh,
That's food.
That was not food.
That
What
was not
that?
food.
That
Don't worry
was-
about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh,
What
don't worry
was
about that. Don't worry about that.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
What was it?
No, that's fine.
What?
It's fine.
Guys, sussy guy, don't worry.
Something like that. Yeah, that was not food. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all okay.
I really wasn't worried about it.
Now you're making her worry about it.
Yeah.
No. No one should worry about it. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know. That was a sign for something. Do you want me to do something or what?
No.
Huh?
It's fine. No.
What would you be doing?
Oh, I don't know.
What would you be doing?
I don't know.
Okay, alright. It's okay. It wasn't food. I took it back.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, we're leaving. No time to yap today.
Here, this is some food.
Oh, you're just giving me a cup. Okay. What's your name?
I'm Fly.
Fly. Okay.
Enjoy
do we
your cup and the food.
Why do I want a cup?
You don't have to take it. I'm offering it.
Take it. I'll take
It's a
it.
gift. It's rude to deny gifts.
This
A
is also
cup.
true.
How's it? Trash. She's giving me your trash. What do you mean gift?
What if it's not trash to her? What if it's a gift? You know, you can't just.
I mean, you could always just use it and then like an arts and craft project, and it's not trash anymore.
Yeah, come on.
Or I can throw it at you.
No.
Okay, well if you do that, then it's littering, and then that's not cool.
That's true. And then
Yeah.
you get a ticket.
Yeah, you will get a ticket.
Oh, you're gonna give me a ticket for littering?
If you litter,
If
yeah.
you throw a cup, yeah.
That's a little wild.
It's also assault and battery if you hit someone with it. But...
What?
Then do.
Salt and battery?
Yeah. Welcome aboard.
So it's the same if I actually punch you, if I throw this cup at you.
Yeah,
So I might as well just punch you instead. of throwing this cup at you.
You know how to
If
punch
you want
anybody.
to be charged with assault and battery, yeah.
You know, Silva, if you draw a rune on the cup and then throw it at someone, you technically get witchcraft.
Like, that's so true.
I mean, it depends.
Oh no, letter of the law, you get witchcraft. You're using it to harm someone.
Well, yeah, but can you prove that that rune is gonna harm someone?
Yeah, the cup with the rune on it, you know, is thrown and hurts someone.
Well, the cup harms someone, not the rune.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Now
just
if-
draw
now if
runes
the
around the whole
rune
thing.
But the thing is, if the rune made the cup more powerful,
Yep, there you go. There you go, witchcraft.
I kind of want witchcraft. How can I
you
get
want
that?
it? Here. All right, just draw a symbol on the cup.
Hold on, let me get my cup out.
Okay, yeah. So just draw like a symbol on it. But make sure it's like a really witchy rune, you know.
A witchy symbol.
Okay, okay.
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 Okay. Then here, wait. Get the wide angle here.
Right?
Alright, and then you have to throw it at Thomas.
Okay.
Wait, well, hold on a minute.
Sorry,
Silver.
You're gonna.
They are literally setting you up for an assault and battery charge.
Yeah, well, you're...
Don't do
I
it.
mean, no, it would be witchcraft. We're not gonna charge you with assault and battery.
Oh, wait, I need to eat first.
Unless he wants to, but I'm not going to. Alright, let me get the wide angle.
Are you gonna charge me with assault and battery?
No, why would I?
I throw this cup at you or littering.
I was gonna do witchcraft, no littering.
Do witchcraft, so I can witchcraft on me as a prior. And then I can get it expunged, you know, it won't be there anyway. Witchcraft misdemeanor? What is that? How much do I get for that?
It's an infraction. It's $50 infraction.
It's a ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. I can pay for that.
Okay.
Okay, just witchcraft. Or what?
Or
Making
what?
sure you're just gonna give me witchcraft.
Yeah, it's just gonna be witchcraft.
I don't know what this guy. I need his word.
I'm not saying anything. I don't want that cup thrown at me.
A cup, come on. You're a strong
Yes.
guy, right?
Ma'am,
Keep up.
don't throw it.
Yeah,
We'll
don't
charge you
throw
with
that cup.
witchcraft. That's a real witchy cup.
I'll charge you with something.
Oh, that's what trust this guy. You would actually charge me with something else.
I'll charge you with something.
What are you
We're
gonna
gonna be
charge me?
charging you with something, that's for sure. If you
You're
throw that
getting
cup.
something.
Getting what, littering? I've thrown like... Ooh, the cup is too powerful. I couldn't even get it out of my hand. Oh my god. You see that?
I knew you were too scared to do it. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
I have 2 cups now. Can I throw both of them?
I mean, that's entirely within
You
your
can
right.
do whatever. It's just you're just gonna get charged for it. You can do whatever you want. You
Wait,
just
I'll
gotta
throw
deal
one
with
at
the
you too,
consequences.
okay?
Ma'am, do not throw the cup.
Don't throw that cup. That's
There you
crazy.
go. There you go. This guy thinks he can boss me around, right? Go charge. Oh, which one was witchy? This is the witchy cup, honestly.
Yeah. You hit him with the witchy cup.
Yeah.
No, face away from me.
It's an infraction, we don't arrest. You are detained at this time, man.
Okay, I'll stand here.
Hit my teller.
Perfect.
It's actually my bike, but I don't even have pieces.
Sigh.
Okay, which one take?
Anyway, I have 2 medical reports to write.
Man, what's your name?
And I'm probably about to get a slap on the wrist from the hospital. Because I let a guy out of ICU when I was supposed to contact the PD to get a statement, and I totally forgot.
Unless he's charging you with,
Just say he refused to give a statement.
I sent him a text and said, hey, if you feel like reaching out to an officer, feel free to. If not, then,
He does try
Yes,
to
don't.
find ways
Yeah.
to be in cuffs. I don't know.
because he is within his right to... Also, he had to walk past 6 PD officers to get out of there, so also, like...
Yeah.
You never do crime. Girl.
I arrested you.
Once. You're being mean to me and my cat died, so I don't know.
Okay, you asked for the witchcraft charge.
Yeah,
Did you not see the little dessert?
Yeah.
You got a little cat on it.
I know, I saw, I did see it. I did see it.
Alright, man, this time we're gonna be charging you with witchcraft, okay? It's gonna be a $50 fine. You can pay it at the DMV at your earliest convenience or at the FIB for 20% off. This is a non-violent charge. You have 21 days to pay that fine. If you do not pay it, then skip tracers will come and collect that fine from you.
I don't usually pay my fines.
Ooh.
Sometimes I do, you know? I'm kind of poor.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I gotta wait till I get money, you know? I have a job. What? They sell plushies. That's a real job. You know you want to roll at least once or two times. Oh
What?
my god!
You did not
Come
say
on,
that.
Fly. Yeah, you see, you're a liar.
I mean, if you don't want to gamble, then don't gamble. Gambling's dumb, but you know.
That's a little wild. You love gambling. Wow. You know, I can get money if you gamble because I get paid. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of money. You totally can survive with $7.
See, here's the thing. I've thought about giving you money when you ask for it, but then it just invalidates all the tickets that you have.
How does it valid? Because I still have to pay them. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, but you're paying it with my fucking money.
It's actually true. That is actually true, yeah.
If I wait a little, get money, and just mix in, you know, it won't be yours.
You know, if you gamble, I mean, she's probably making money off that too. It's her business.
Yeah, but that's a little better than just me giving her money for the ticket I just gave her.
Well, I just said give me $100.
I gave you a ticket yesterday, and yeah, you asked for $100 out of me. The ticket coincidentally was $100.
If you have the money, you know, you give me more than $100. That's just like. Yeah, you did give me birthday money. That's true. I ran out of my birthday money because I bought it. No, I don't have 7K. No, less. That's how I get paid from Lantern Light. If you would, you know, roll, I would get paid more.
I did all my rolls with you last time. It's like 8K worth of rolls.
Yeah, and I got paid for that already. I can't disclose that information. That's company information. Sorry. What? Yeah. It's company information. I can't do that. Uh-huh.
Okay, how much money did you have before you got paid?
I don't remember, honestly. I got the $50 fine. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know. What happens?
That's what happens when you're a witch, I guess.
Maybe this sticker will make you think about your actions.
No, I won't. No, it makes me want to speed more, I told you. I've been speeding all day today. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Wait, hold on.
Can you just check if I had another ticket?
I checked if you had a motorcycle license.
Whoa, of course I did. What the hell? I only drive motorcycles. What? I am. That's why I bought a 2-seater bike, so I can be passenger persons on the bike. If you tell me who you're talking to, I told you already. Once you let me know, I can tell you.
I'm waiting for you to give in. That way I can.
No. No. I won't give in. I'm pretty stubborn, so.
Oh, really? I have not noticed.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just letting you know if you didn't know, you know? Just letting you know. Oops, I'm so sorry. Anyways.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Thanks for letting me know.
What? What are you holding there?
What is that noise?
I'm just printing out a citation for you. Just
The
in case you
printer.
wanna look at-
Okay.
Okay, okay.
There you go.
Nice, thanks.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, put me down for a sec.
Wow. One times
Perfect.
witchcraft.
Now pick me up again.
I'm a witch, you know. I was born in Bolivia.
Thank you.
It's notated on your profile that you
Yeah,
are a
yeah.
witch.
Good time.
Traffic citation.
Yeah, it's considered a traffic citation because it's an infraction. Good night.
Alrighty. Well, I'll pay that when I get money, I guess.
Yep. Sure you will.
Yeah, maybe I won't.
You should. You know, to get an expense, you need to have all your fines paid.
Ooh. Well, I need money for an expungement, so I don't know. I don't know.
You have money for an expense.
I don't have money for expungement. That's a lot of money. I don't have it, I told you. Okay. Well, thanks for the food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It will happen again.
It probably will.
Happen again? Oh. Okay, thanks. I thought she said it wouldn't happen again. I was like, wow. Why is that?
Why would it not happen again?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. You can't go back. You already said it will happen again. You can't just. It will happen again. Oh my god. You say that, but. You got me a little paw print food because my cat died.
Hey Thomas, do you like the check image witchy rune on cup?
I'm gonna get a slap in the wrist for that. That's gonna suck.
It's a good one, huh? Yeah, you like that?
CT.
Do you have good pictures?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Neurosurgery. Surgery.
You wanna FOIA the report? You can talk to a lawyer.
Has so much word.
Unfortunately, we cannot share the pictures with you.
Oh my god, witchcraft. Yay.
Damn it.
That's bad. I'll do it again. Why not? How's it bad? So? Doesn't mean it's bad just because it's a citation. Witchcraft helps people a lot of times. was doing witchcraft to you and you didn't notice, it was just good witchcraft. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Have I? I don't know. Have I? Have you noticed anything? Yeah, you should have. It's crazy. Too late now. It's too late. It's too
we
late.
get better at witchcraft.
Be good witchcraft?
Yeah, we get better at good witchcraft. Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of hard. Bad witchcraft is easier than good witchcraft, you know? You want to know that you're not a witch.
Okay, that's one medical
has a
report
point there.
done.
No, I've been a witch.
She's on a roll. Let's go.
Olivia, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of witches.
At least this one should be shorter than the other one.
Yeah, to be honest, there is.
She's going the distance. She's going full speed.
What? The witchcraft? Good or the bad? The good witchcraft? I have to check in, but maybe it is. What the other witches? Maybe. I told you, good witchcraft is kind of hard. Bad one is easy. Yes. You don't feel like any different. You know.
14122.
Well, it started yesterday, probably. Pretty soon here. Well, yeah, we did hang out yesterday, so that's when I. Yeah. Ooh, maybe.
Thomas?
No, maybe not the outfit.
Do we have to be serious with the gruesome scene tag?
You know something that tickles me?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
What's that?
He said, "Oh, we don't have time to
He's
yap
just writing
today."
the whole report here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I know. And also that was like a pitch perfect case for entrapment.
It was. I was making every note. So I was about to be like, don't you fucking do it.
I mean, she basically walked her through the steps to get the charge.
Yeah, she did.
Which is really funny, honestly. Congratulations, I guess.
Yay! No what's wild?
What's that?
He didn't have any tattoos, and yesterday I made him get a tattoo.
Damn, you really do have that man under your finger.
I know. I do. I don't know what I did. What did I do? I don't know. Get caught. And yap with him in the cells? That's literally what I did. I'm just a girl.
And to be fair, Yappin did get me to fall for this one, so.
True. Yeah, that happens. That happened. He asked me who my favorite cop is. He wants me to say him.
You should say everyone but him.
There's like tons of people but him. So he's kind of bossing me around. And he tries to handcuff me all the time. Any opportunity. It's kind of wild. I don't get it.
What was it?
Right.
Yeah, just scroll.
Where'd Adam and them go?
Adam's doing mayor stuff with Dr. T.
Yawn.
So that's
I
why
saw him
he's...
leave the DMV together.
Yeah, that's where he was. He calls me like occasionally. What he's doing. So I get all the tea. And they called me that Max died, so there was...
Aw, look at that. They're already sharing tea with each other.
Ooh, nice.
Wow. We always share tea. He gives me all the tea.
Do you
Indy,
give
did I
him
tell
any
you...
tea?
Yeah, I give him tea. When I have it, you know? Usually has more tea because of the mayor stuff. I get all the mayor tea. He texted
Yeah, I can
me.
see it.
Oh my. He's asking who my favorite is. That's wild. What should I say?
You know what you have to do?
What?
Everyone but him. Just start texting names of cops you know.
I don't even know that many cops. That's the thing.
Oh, no. Just do one at a time, and every time he asks, to do a different cop.
I'm gonna say. What's that girl's name? Winona? Winona?
Medical reports are done.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna get a slap on the wrist for that stupid notify PD thing, but it was so freaking hectic, I totally forgot.
You can just say that.
Yeah, I made a note of it in his surgery report. And also made a note that I reached out to him to ask him to contact PD when he felt he was ready to give a statement. He had a diamond carved into his chest.
Hello, what doing?
That's concerning.
My thought initially goes, diamond dogs. But they're the only group I know that has a diamond in their name. But I mean, it could also be like the Bad Bitch Club or the Dolls.
Or
You know,
the lost
Diamonds.
President Diamond.
That's the thing, he's a lost member.
Yeah, but it wouldn't surprise me if they
Oh,
called
if he was
Diamond.
blooded out or something? Interesting. Could be.
Too many possibilities.
Mm-hmm. Actually, the one thing I probably should do to cover my ass is shoot a text to Baker.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. How do I not have Brooklyn Baker's number? I can find it.
Silva, please be careful.
Oh, I did have her number.
Weird, because I don't want to leave in sand. Uh-huh. It's fine. I'll just walk myself all the way. What? Oh my, you're confusing me. What is going on? You're such a... What is going on? You were you were not strategizing.
I was cooking
You were
for
like
a second
saying
until I realized.
no. You were not cooking.
I
You were
was
not
cooking.
cooking.
What are you talking about?
You were not cooking.
I was cooking heavily.
I was confused. Like the first sentence you said, I didn't know what was
I
going
was
on.
cooking
That's
so heavily, and like you burnt it. Like it got burnt.
I burnt it.
It got
You said, "Oh, I'm confusing myself too." I thought I was
no, I
cooking.
got burnt. No, I was
You
cooking.
burnt
I just-
yourself.
No, it burns. I let it go for too long. It's not burning. It's no longer edible. It's no longer edible.
So you were not cooking. You were not
I
cooking.
was cooking heavily. It's just no longer edible.
You
It's just no longer edible. This is hard to explain. It was there. The food was there.
No, it wasn't there because
I
you were like,
burnt the
"Wait,
food.
wait,
I
I'm
burnt the
confused."
food. I burnt the food. What do I tell you? I burnt the food.
Don't yell at me. What are you?
I burnt the food.
Don't yell at me. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Yelling at you. I burnt the food. I'm pissed that I burnt the food.
Oh, it's not my fault. You burnt your food or whatever.
I was cooking so heavily.
You were not cooking.
What are you talking about? The
You
food
said
was there. The food
I
let
can
me
go
serve.
get. You said you can wake up, go get a car when you were like. Wait, no, I can't get
the
that
food,
car.
The food was there. It's just the plate fell.
There was what?
The plate broke. Like the food was there.
Okay.
It was already
So
on
wait,
the
the plate fell or it broke? There's a difference.
It broke. Both.
It broke when you put up the food on it.
No, I put the food on it. I
The
walked
food
with
was
it,
too,
and it
because
fell.
the
and
food
it
was
broke.
burned.
I'm cooking right now. It's just the food is not there anymore because it's on the ground.
Wait, I thought it was burnt. I thought the food was
It
burnt.
is
So why
burnt.
would you put it
It
on
is
the
burnt.
plate? No. Okay, so wait.
Oh my god.
You're not cooking.
Fuck you, Adam.
I'm cooking.
You're not cooking.
Literally master chef right here.
You don't even know what we were talking about to begin with.
Somebody call Gordon Ramsay.
You don't even know. You're just talking about cooking. You don't know what we're talking about.
Cooking so heavily right now. Might just get employed as a chef.
You work at a food truck.
Oh, yeah, no, don't. Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble for that. That's gonna suck.
Cooking very heavily right now.
You're not cooking.
Yeah, because the food's burnt now. I was cooking.
No, you weren't cooking to begin with.
I
It was
was
already like really bad ingredients, and you didn't add like salt and pepper.
Okay, I
or
put on
something.
salt and pepper, and then salt and pepper fell off. It just didn't stick on.
That's not how cooking
That's
works.
exactly how that works. That's how that worked in my medical.
No, you added the salt and pepper.
Okay,
and you
but
were
it
like,
just
wait, I'm
didn't work.
confused. Why did I add this? So you weren't
Well,
supposed
yeah,
to add
it
salt
did.
and pepper.
Well, I did add them, but it wasn't supposed. It didn't go on the right thing, and then it fell off, and the salt and pepper just no longer. It's no longer there. We just wasted salt and pepper because the food's burnt, and the food's on a plate now. Then I walked with it, and then it broke.
Wait, why did you put the burnt food on a plate to begin with?
Well, I wasn't paying much attention, so I put it on the plate. You know.
But you knew it was burnt before you got off the plate. You just told me
No,
it was
not
burnt.
necessarily.
It was
You know,
burnt.
yeah, it was burnt. Like after I realized.
You said I was cooking, but then I burnt it, but then I got a plate. So you
Oh
knew it
yeah,
was burnt before
exactly.
you got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
plate.
It's like I thought it wasn't that burnt, but then I realized it was that. Cooking right now, right? Yeah.
What's going on? I am so confused.
Good.
You are not cooking.
Yeah, because I'm heavily cooking. I am.
So.
Yeah. Go ahead. So I took the burnt food, I put it on. Yes, I did all of that. Okay, and then the salt and pepper fell off. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. The salt and pepper fell off.
Are you on drugs?
No, I'm sorry. There was an entire backstory behind this. It just doesn't make any more sense. You can't.
They only heard from I started cooking and then all the
Yeah,
cooking.
this context is zero. It makes 0 sense without the original reference. All right.
I
need a
think I'm
coffee.
too
I'm getting
tired to
coffee.
understand what's going on.
Same.
Honestly,
I've been
same.
writing
Just know that I'm
medical
cooking.
reports for like the past 30 minutes.
The only
He's
thing I
not
know, Adam,
cooking.
is you're fucking yapping.
All right. Well, I know it's you. Wait, never mind.
Go ahead.
Oh, say it, say it.
It's gonna be
Thank God,
interesting
sir,
day
that you
tomorrow,
broke your
Gary.
elbow.
Oh my God.
Oh. Actually, it was my leg.
Who's
but-
showing up? Who's showing up to the debate tomorrow?
I should be.
I
able to
probably
make it.
am, yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be an interesting entrance for someone. Someone's planning on doing a big entrance.
Actually, not gonna lie, I was gonna go change and do a shoot just so I'd be ready, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be passed out till tomorrow.
Oh, well. Wait, how did your did you ask out? Did you ask out someone?
Who?
Oh, you asking on Valentine's Day. I forgot. Whoops. My bad.
I don't know what you're on
Anyways.
about, Adam.
Sorry, I look like awkwardly making.
Anyways, after the cooking fiasco, I don't even know what the hell we were talking about. I forgot. Because I'm just thinking about cooking.
Helicopter.
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 Great minds think alike, I guess.
Yes, they do.
Alright, I'm gonna see if Tattoo Shop has any of my suits. Y'all gonna be around for a moment?
I honestly have no idea.
That shouldn't be too terribly long.
You ready to
And
go to sleep?
honestly,
Oh,
oh,
I
that
guess.
fucking jumping on my truck or my car.
Oh, Gary does have a car. That's true.
What?
Over.
What?
Time for bed.
I know it is time for bed. I'm trying to get to bed, but
You want to ride?
It's like, do you need a ride?
yeah, right.
You can
I
come
need
in
a
the
ride
truck
to
do
with
have
the
the
me.
truck
disposal
here.
so I can give him his key. Where are you at again?
I still have your key, by the way.
Oh, okay, the mechanic shop. Route 60. Okay.
All right, Gary. We're gonna go pass out.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, y'all have a good night.
Have a good
See you.
one.
See you. Yeah, if you're gonna be at the debates tomorrow, I'll probably see you there.
Heck yeah. I apparently got told that, if Adam were about their T actually go through with this, then I am appointed on the security team, so I'll definitely probably have to be there anyway.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yee.
All right. You have a
Hopefully
good one.
everything goes well.
Stay safe.
Y'all as well. Bye.
Bye.
In there, gorgeous.
Well,
Guy hung up on you. This guy hung up on me.
wow.
After he's cooked.
So we were needing to meet him somewhere?
Yeah. At the Route 68 mechanic.
Route 68 mechanic shop? Oh, the new one?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
Give him his key.
Santi, if you still have a radio, I'm on 854.7.
Like, go find the tattoo shop because Gary's there. So we can say we're going to bed. Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, we told him we were going to bed.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. Have your seatbelt on?
Want tea?
Sure, I'll take some tea.
Some tea. Did I tell you Rocco asked me to go on a Valentine's date?
Ooh, no, you did not.
Yeah, so there's that. I said sure, why not? Because I usually say whatever,
Yeah.
And I said, oh, I'll schedule you in. Sorry, I can't talk. And then
You're all good.
because maybe ask or don't ask. It'll be funny. Oh my god.
I'm
just
being
like,
illegal.
wow.
I don't care.
Yeah, you are. That's fine.
It's bedtime. I'm eepy.
Me too.
Sorry, I missed my turn.
You're good.
I'm being illegal.
I don't know what to do with that because he's. I don't know. I just friend zone him. As if I just. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to friend zone him, but I think it's better for both of them.
Where am I even going?
I don't know.
Santi, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm even going. Dog, I'm so cooked.
She's cooked. She's cooked. She's cooking.
Just follow the GPS from here.
Yep.
She's cooking. She's cooking. Yeah, you have to go on this exit. It was this. Yeah, this one.
So
yeah.
tired. Come on, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I got Brooklyn Baker texting me like, when was he released? Bitch! Like an hour ago. Give me a minute.
Who was released?
I was supposed to contact PD to get a statement from somebody, and I completely forgot because I was cooked to all hell.
You need to pull over and exit. You're all good too.
Ooh, so they're mad.
Well, one cop is. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get pulled into an office to talk to somebody tomorrow. I'll text her when we get to the Harmony place.
Sounds good.
Which person?
Hmm?
Which person is it?
Brooklyn Baker.
No, but I mean, who were you supposed to get the info from?
Oh, I was supposed to contact PD like when they woke up. But here's the thing, when I walked in, they were actively having a seizure. So I had to take them to get scanned. I had to take them into surgery. When I took them out of surgery, I had a critical officer in the other room that I had to go do another surgery on. Then from that surgery, had to take her to observation. And then had a patient waiting in the ER with second-degree burns that I had to treat. And then after that, had to go check up on this person. Completely forgot that I was supposed to contact the PD. He was awake, talking, happy with his friends, and I was like, oh, okay, he's doing fine. I'll discharge him. So I just discharged him from my report, not the old one, so I didn't see the bright red contact PD when he's awake notification. So, yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble tomorrow. Yep.
Well, too late now, right?
Yeah, too late now. Honestly,
That's
even
what's
if I don't think I'll get much more than a slap on the wrist, because this will definitely make me double check shit before I discharge anybody ever again. But, Jesus Christ. It was extremely extenuating circumstances.
There's a lot going on. You could just explain that and they'll probably be like, oh, that makes sense.
Yep. It's not an excuse, but maybe it's a explanation.
Need food. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm all good.
Alrighty. I'm gonna come here. I don't want to go over there. Come here. Cause we're eepy.
Wow. Why did I jump over here?
Cause you hate me.
Oh my god.
Okay, where the heck is this key? Here it is.
I'm gonna get pulled into an office tomorrow or get a very strongly worded.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
You owe Indy money or something like that.
Oh yeah, right. How much was it again?
I think it was 200.
Alrighty, what's your state ID?
16257. Let me double check. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right number. Yeah, 200.
There we go.
Alrighty. Now you are officially not trapped in there anymore.
True, bro. Thank you so much, guys.
Yep, no problem.
Also, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Is Silver going bed with us?
Yeah. I could take her on my bike if you want to head over there, though.
Nah, it's all good.
Sure. He says that and then he never comes. I'm leaving. Sure.
Well.
Hi.
Good night.
LOL. Wow. He does hate me.
I don't think he hates you. I think he's doing campaign stuff.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Wow. I forgot how much this... I forgot how it can spin out if you use the handbrake. Jesus.
Snuggies guy keeps asking me who his favorite cop is. I mean, my favorite cop. He's a little sussy.
Sorry.
You good?
Thankfully, I shouldn't have to be quite as early tomorrow. Though
Yeah,
I guess...
you're all good.
Yeah.
Forgot he has no tattoos.
I have a tattoo.
Oh, you do have one. I see one.
Mm-hmm. It's just the one, though.
You
Had
don't got
two
another
at
one.
one point, but it's gone. But yeah, just the one.
Why did you?
Oh, dog, I forgot you didn't know. I'm so cooked. I'm so sorry.
No, what?
I had the fish at one point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's gone now, though.
Oh, on your back, you had the fish.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I never noticed because you always wear long like shirts, you know, that covers your back. Damn.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Meat. Well,
I'm gonna text
Yeah, I
this.
am so tired.
I'm gonna cook with my texting and then
You're gonna guilt trip at him.
Wow.
Yes. And I'm
Don't
gonna
blame
make
you.
this chicken nuggets guy confused.
Just
You should text Chicken Nuggets guy, thank you for today, and then text sorry wrong person.
Oh.
I was gonna say you could start doing not cops with like the right first names but wrong last names. Like instead of Ashley Lockhart and Alice Meyer, you could do Alice Lockhart and Ashley Meyer.
That's true.
Or
The most.
instead of Brock Booker, do like Nikov Booker and Brock Time or something like that. Anyway, I'm too cooked to be a little goblin. I gotta go eat.
Yeah. You have a good night, Silva.
If I seem down and out tomorrow, it's probably because there was a strongly worded letter in the doctor chat about double checking tags and things, and I know it's directed at me for the first time ever.
Feel too harshly beautiful. You got overwhelmed.
I know. And it's not like I just tried to hide it and let it slide. I did contact the PD after the fact, so...
Yeah. Don't be too hard on yourself. Beautiful.
I know. It's just frustrating to know you've made a mistake when you normally don't. And it's something you know better than to do. But also, he did walk past like 6 cops.
Hey, mistakes are what separate us from machines.
Yeah.
I know your ass isn't a machine.
Oh, no. Definitely not.
Alright, beautiful. You have a good one, okay?
You too. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.